Good morning, Zenless Zoners. We're gonna talk about Genshin first. Good morning, good morning. Set up stream. Hello. We have leaks for new sets, allegedly. So we're gonna talk about them. Source unknown, but translated by Homj. So for now, we're gonna pretend like it's true. Also, level 90 is level 100 is false. Level 100 deconfirmed, by the way. All right, Silas. Let me know what you think about this. 45 damage % for your on-fielder on a support set. $45 on a support set. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, the characters have to be from Natlan. Kazuo got Powercreep by a set. Furina got Powercreep by a set. Here, we'll pull up the leak. Set 1. So this is the DPS set. The equipping character gets 20 damage %. The 4-piece for the set, 40 crit rate. As long as the character is from Natlan. Mershase is 15 damage % and 36 crit rate. Also, it's 20 damage % for all damage types. We'll see, but I hope these are fake. Set 2. When a nearby party member triggers Night Spirit Burst, the equipping character gets 6 energy refunded. When the equipping character triggers an elemental reaction related to their elemental type, all nearby party members whose elemental type is related to this reaction gain 15 damage % for all stats. If the equipping character is under the Night Spirit state, when triggering the above, you'll gain an additional 30% damage bonus for 20 seconds. These effects can be triggered when the character is off field. If multiple characters are equipped with this set, the effects will not stack. No. This can't be real. This is absurdly broken. This is absurdly broken. Just specifically these two sets mean if your character is from Natlan, they are automatically better. They are built different. They are literally built different. Hopefully it's a hint at more support sets. It means every support character you use from now on wants to be from Natlan. Xiangling and Bennett, dead. Completely. Completely dead characters, if this is true. Arguably even Furina and Natlan. Like, absurdly broken. Second set's the Mohica set. Yeah, I'm sure the second set's the Mohica set. Mohica will likely apply off-field pyro. Or, since it's a 20-second duration, they could only apply pyro once. And some other character could apply off-field pyro. The effect is flexible enough to go either way, but the fact that it gives an energy refund is telling. Beta soon. Fuck! I gotta stop spelling. Oh, there's coffee all over my desk. Hold on. Oh no, there's coffee on my computer. Shit. Well, I was gonna take a hot minute to clean up. Where's dog? He's sleeping. Also not feeling great. Oof. Gross. This is what I get for going out to the market and buying coffee before the stream. Lick it off the desk? No, that's okay. Ugh. Oh, God. Everything's gonna be sticky. If this is just the set, imagine the buffs the characters themselves will give. Yeah. That's the truly like worrying part. But yeah, these sets are disgusting. There has literally never been a set this good in Genshin. Even sport sets. 45 damage bonus and an energy refund. Essentially for free if your race is Natlan. Bruh. Bruh. Ain't no way. It can't be real. It can't be. It's too much. They've gone too far this time. Yeah, no, it can't be. Also, fuck, it's actually everywhere. Oh, good enough. Cleaned up what I could. Oh, God. Ah, it's on the floor. Pyro Traveler might actually be good just because they can use the set. If they apply off-field Pyro, yes. The Pyro Traveler might actually be better than Xiangling in a large handful of teams. It's very possible. The kits will be balanced around them using the sets. We'd hope so. We'd certainly hope so. Cryo Nation will get 100 crit rate straight up. Bruh. The sets aren't real yet. We'll know tomorrow. That's true. Depending on what the night state is, it might be hard to get. The night state is anytime the Natlan characters use their abilities. Essentially. Essentially. The night state is anytime a new character uses their ability. Or their elemental skill, I should say. Oh my god. The other thing is... things that might happen. Oh, actually, level 100 officially deconfirmed. There is no level 100. Yeah, level 100 is completely deconfirmed. Or completely disproved. There is no level 100 in Boss Sing-Sai. No, there is no level 100 in Natlan. Same Numa Ushia bullshit. The difference is Numa and Ushia, or Usia, didn't directly give you damage. This appears to, which makes it a much bigger deal. You were able to bypass a lot of Numa Ushia mechanics. Some people didn't even know enemies have Numa and Usia mechanics. This one, if it's just raw numeric benefit, there's no bypassing that. You just need to you would just need to be able to be a good enough character to brute force past it. If Mahuika gives every character the Night Watch state, Arlecchino's best in slot artifact set changes, yes, every character's best in slot artifact changes. Mare becomes dead. Mare becomes a bad set because you could just use the Night Watch set. Or the Night Spirit set. Which would be very painful. $45 damage bonus for supports. 45. 45. Oh my god. $45 damage percent on for support characters triggering a reaction is absurd. Because it's free, and the characters have other parts of their kits. How much does Furina give on average? It doesn't matter, because that's a significant part of Furina's kit, and it's a significant part of what she does. It's not... If it's inherent, if it was inherent in her artifact set, that would be what we're talking about. Like, oh my god. It's a fairly safe bet to say the Natlan characters won't do as much damage because they don't have an offensive set on their supports. Furina depends on the team. If it's like double Hydra Hutao, it's like 60. If you let it's 70 / like 75. If it's someone like Wanderer, it's 36 / 38-ish. So it really depends. Really depends on the team, depends on the healer, yada yada. But worrying stuff. So I'll pull up the set leak again for anyone joining us. Okay, so here's what happened. Layered map in the air. Natlan area, Natlan map. Sus artifact set, source, anonymous, translation by Homage. Diminishing returns, no, the only stat with diminishing returns is EM. Diminished cost opportunity, because you have to invest to build the stat, is not the same as actual diminishing returns. Anyway. Set 1, when the equipping character is on field under the Night Spirit state, their damage is increased by 20%. After a character equipped has consumed Night Spirit points while on field, their crit rate is increased by 40%. Set 2, when nearby party members trigger Night Spirit Burst, the equipping character regenerates 6 energy. When the equipping character triggers an elemental reaction related to their elemental type, all nearby party members whose elemental type is related to this reaction gain 15 damage bonus for 10 seconds. If the equipping character is under the Night Spirit state when triggering the above effect, The aforementioned characters will gain an additional 30% all elemental and physical damage bonus for 20 seconds. This is a 45 damage bonus support set. Mono element? No, do not play mono element ever. Ever. These effects can still be triggered when the equipping character is off field. If multiple characters are equipped with this artifact set, the effects cannot stack. $45 damage bonus for all party members of an element related to a reaction. Yeah, if you played Chevr's Overload with an Natlan character, applying your pyro, yeah, you're getting 45 damage bonus. Plus 45 damage bonus. It would be new best in slot, period. Just period. Nothing would even be close. Vape teams, you can put the set on Bennett and get 15 damage bonus for 10 seconds, which is okay. But imagine if you got 45% for 20. If the set is true, which supports will get Powercreep? Whatever they release. If characters do similar things but can use this set, or let's say do the same things as existing characters, but can use the new set, they are automatically better. Even if they do less off-field damage than Fischl, they'd still be automatically better than Fischl in an aggravate team. If there was an electric character that could use this set. That's how big 45 damage bonus for all characters is. An aggravate is technically a pyro, not a pyro, electro-dendro reaction because it interacts with Quicken, which is technically dendro. So your dendro characters would also be getting that buff if you're triggering aggravate. Furina plus Furina set plus Elanin will save Geo. Why are we assuming it's 100% real? Because we have nothing else to do. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Why is Aloy such a bad shot? Yes, I'm blaming Aloy. AMA. I don't want to do Abyss reset for this Abyss.
Hey, do you think the 5.0 support set would be good on Emily?
I guess so. It'd just be for Pyro. Yeah, I guess so. It'd be for Pyro characters. But Emily doesn't trigger the Night Watch state, so no. It's just 15 damage percent for 10 seconds full uptime. No. I'd rather have 45. I'd rather have 40. If Pyro main character applies off-field Pyro, they will automatically be better than Xiangling in, at minimum, Chevr's Overload teams and Riesli Reverse Smelt teams. Like, I want to bring a moment to point that out. We'll take him. We'll have to see if this is true. But Mahuika will likely be the best character in the game. We'll see. We'll wait and see what happens. But yeah. What does Pyro main character do? We just know that they'll have Night Spirit because it's the Natlan mechanic. It's the thing all the Natlan characters do. It's the mechanic they interact with to use their abilities. We'll see tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow for sure. If the set's real, Powercreep's real, you're just gonna go super casual. Yeah. Hydra main character having droplets? No, like Hydra main character dropping their own HP. And having Lucia. Hydra main character, no, Numa. Hydra main character is a Numa character. They have Arca. We'll have to wait and see exactly, but yeah, the set is 45 damage bonus is concerningly good. 45 damage bonus is more than concerningly good. Mahoika. The set is worded like characters will apply off-field elements. If we assume the second set is for Mahoika, Mahoika will apply off-field pyro. That's if we make that assumption and that logical leap. You could always say the buff lasts for 20 seconds. It doesn't need to be refreshed from off-field, which is fair. But for now, we can assume that they'll apply off-field pyro until proven otherwise. Even if it's slow, we can assume that will be the case. They should cut it in half, and even then that might be too much. Yeah. Isn't it only 30%? It says additional, so no, it'd be 45. And it's also on a different duration. It's 20 seconds instead of 10. So to be pedantic, it would be 37.5 from a single reaction with no off-field app. If your team has Furina, Kazuha, I don't know how much of a place Kazuha would even have at that point. You might be better off doing like we'll have to just wait and see what characters they release, because the Natlan characters will change every team. Every team that the characters can slot in, they will change. That's what I mean when I say power creep. These sets are good enough to the point where you would sacrifice a lot to get them in every team. And that's the really concerning part. Some energization to stamina, yeah. So they're power creeping through artifacts. It's not. It's through new characters being able to interact with the artifacts. Support power creep rather than DPS. Yeah, that's the usual for Genshin. Natlan was not Natlan. Fontaine was more of an exception. Genshin's always had support power creep, but now it might actually be disgusting. It might actually be disgusting. If Nick and Emily work well together, would you put Emily actually be the best set? Yeah, it would. We'll wait and see. How bad is it? We'll have to wait and see if it's true. We don't exactly know if it's true, but it's concerning news. It's aggressive.
RIP to all the leakers once the floodgates open tomorrow.
Yeah. We could get leaks tomorrow and everything is wrong. Very, very, very easily. And that's what I'd like to see, honestly. I'd like to see that happen. We'll see. The thing is, level 100 is officially deconfirmed. There is no level 100 in Boss Sing Sai. Yeah, there is no level 100 in Boss Sing Sai. Ooh, finally. You know, it's the small upgrades that matter the most. copium. Fuck. Fuck. At least have been a joke. They've been consistently wrong. The thing about Natlan Leaks is they've been consistently wrong. So there is hope. There is hope that that they're again completely wrong. Is 6 energy good for anyone? 6 energy could be a lot if it procs multiple times. Would this set above Wanderer? No. No. No, it actually wouldn't. Unless they release an Animo character with Night Spirit. And currently none of the Natlan characters are Animo, so no. Would that above Burning be Dendro and Pyro? Yes, Burning would be Dendro and Pyro. Aura Run? Okay, then maybe Aura Run. Capitano is Animo. She used Toma Bennett. Yeah, Pyro Traveler Bennett. The character applying Pyro doesn't trigger the swirl. Same thing with Crystallize. The character applying the element that you're crystallizing isn't triggering the element. You have to trigger the swirl or the crystallize. You've kind of missed that. Unless you're fighting the animal hypostasis. In that case, yes. You can self-trigger swirls against the animal hypostasis. Can Ayaga Ganyu Freeze come back somehow? If there's a Cryo or Hydro character, sure. You better hope for a Chaska. Is Cloran, Furina, Yelan, Zhongle a good team for Abyss? No. It'll work. It'll be good enough. Should you wait until tonight to do Abyss? No, you should do it as soon as you can. If you have time, why not? If you want to play, don't wait. Oh, wait. Navia and Nilu are on banner? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Good luck trying to make Chlorine and Merciless Hunter work. You can. It's just a little awkward. You're gonna wait for the battle pass? You know what? Fair. Yeah, fair. You wait for the battle pass. I'll wait for the battle pass. Yeah, that's fair. Your best Claran set is Meshes Under with 108 crit rate. Nice. But yeah, the new characters seem concerningly broken. Ugh. I'm upset about how good this leak sounds. We'll have to wait and see if it's true. But if it's true, it's gross. It's just genuinely gross. We've yet to see a single letter of their kits. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. How's the Abyss look for Nilo? It's the same Abyss. Nilo's very good on second side. There's no Abyss reset. There's no new Abyss. You think a cool design of a support set, even if it's very strong, like it'd be fun to play with. I think it'd be very fun to play with if it was for all characters. I'd be a lot more excited if the 45 damage bonus was for all characters and not specifically for people born in South America. Ugh. What do I mean by that? Natlan. But if Mahoika gives every character Night Spirit, it doesn't solve the problem. British power. Brazilian power up. Ugh. Better but more broken. At least it'd be universal. Because then it's just a must farm set. And you don't have to worry about replacing characters and teams. I'll have to wait and see if it's true, but if it is true, I'm very concerned. I'm just very concerned. Do you know what Night Spirit is? Not exactly yet. Are they bad or bad? They're bad. These are the most bad sets I've ever seen. These are the most bad sets I have ever seen. 15% for everyone, 45 for Natlan characters. Draco. You've got it backwards. Or you've got it wrong. They could swap it around. Yeah, if they swapped it around, that'd be fine. These are the most bat sets of all time. From Natlan to Batlin. Still weaker than VV? No, it is not. Ugh. No, at this point, I want to pull an AC restriction on that one. Yeah, +5, and it's universal, yeah. 40 +1, if I took the switch, yeah, you would. Risk it all for C6 Citali. We're talking about the second set, a lot about the second set, but the first one is almost as broken. The first set's a DPS character set. They need to make them broken, otherwise you're not incentivized to farm the new ones. Because the way artifacts work is once you have a piece, it is permanently in your collection. So as we've seen the game progress, 4-piece sets have to 4-piece sets have to escalate in power to be worth farming and worth using. Because people's overhead base line artifact investment reaches a point where a weaker set could just be better for an account to use, and no amount of resin or no reasonable amount of resin could change that. That's why you don't get 5% sets anymore, or sets that are 5% better than 2-piece anymore, because those sets just aren't good enough to warrant farming. VV is a 25% damage bonus for your at base if an enemy has 10% base resistance, which most enemies do. VV is 25%. It's not 40%. So no, this new set is not necessarily worse than VV. In a lot of cases, it could be better. Or as good. And you get the idea. You need to have an Natlan character in your team that needs to trigger a reaction. Chow got screwed by Vermilion. Vermilion is 8%, 8 to 9 to 12% better than two-piece. No, that's a good set. Technically. The problem is when Merciless Hunter released, Vermilion is technically a bad set because of Merciless Hunter. But again, that goes into the part where sets need to be escalatingly better. That's also the reason Merciless Hunter does not have plunge damage bonus, so it doesn't become Xiao's unequivocal best in slot. So that's why it only has normal and charged. Mine's attack, and where's this? Then it'll be big stonks for Arlecchino. Not exactly. You could say theoretically. I see the level 100 debunk. I did see the level 100 debunk. Power Archon makes non-Natlan characters use the DPS set, similar to Furina and Mare Hunter. Okay, well, we can quickly talk about Mare Hunter. Mare Hunter is 15 normal charge attack and 36 crit rate. On a universal 20 and 40 crit rate is just more stats, period. Even if you only did normal and charge attack damage, it would be the best set in the game it would be the best set on literally every single character in the game. It'd be literally every single character's best set. There would not be a single exception. We don't know if 40 crit will have 100% uptime. You can assume it will have 100 uptime for the characters that need to use the set. Because otherwise, having 60 crit rate and needing to crit hits at 60 crit rate won't work for a character. Isn't it only for 6 seconds, though? Mualani allegedly has a 6-second cooldown. So if you spend points to enter the state, it's full uptime. Close to return teams. That was unreacted, but yeah. We'll know the exact mechanics for Night Spirit stuff soon. Essentially, we should farm the new stats. Yes, you should farm the new stats. We'll have to wait and see how this stuff works, but this is really good. It's really good. I also haven't finished my Bond of Life set, and at this point, I just won't. How good is really good. I was just talking about how DPS sets need to be like substantially better every time they release a new one. So the new set is in line with that. It's better than Mare for characters that can use. If your character can use it, it's better than Mare. The concerning one is the support set, which might give 45 damage bonus. for being an off-fielder that triggers reactions. That's the one that's... Buh. That's a very buh set. Buh. Okay, so imagine this. Would that be another official set? Unless official is from Natlan? No. That would, in theory, also apply to the wielder if they don't snapshot. Which they won't, because characters don't snapshot anymore. Alright, let's set up an example. Alright, here's the example. Let's say Xiangling was from Natlan and was a new character. They could do 0 damage, and as long as they apply Pyro, they'd be better than Xiangling here. Xiangling could actually be power-crept by Pyro main character. What's another example? You want another example of where the Pyro main character could end up being better than Xiangling? Right here. Here's one. Here's one. Could easily be better than Bennett too. You would still want sets like VV, Flop, or Deepwood. If you're not triggering Hyperlink, you don't want to flop, technically. Let me set up another example. And what would be another good example? For a aggravate team or a spread team, as long as a character just applies off-field electro and is of Natlan origin, they would be providing 45 damage percent for the entire team. Yeah, they'd apply 45 damage bonus for the entire team, which would make them a best in slot character there, despite doing 0 damage, I think. Or at least competitively, or competitive viable. $45 for elements related to the reaction is how it is written. Imagine they do damage 2 in later versions. Yeah. Yep. Mahoika. Characters like Mahoika. We might see Shaska, Ilinen, Sitali. These characters, if anyone's an off-fielder, they will essentially change the game for those teams. We'll have to wait and see what the kits are and if the artifact sets are true. Chainsaw Man in 2 minutes. I'm ready. No Electro Natlan character. Electro back in the trash. Electro DPS would get benefited a lot by a off-field Pyro character for Chevro's teams that give buffs. I'll have to wait and see exactly. We'll genuinely have to wait and see how true this stuff is, but yeah, everything might get better. We will genuinely have to wait and see. wouldn't it just better to run the support since it's a team-wide buff? Look, yeah, 15 damage percent for existing characters is also good. We can talk about the Neuvillette team again. It would be reasonably considered a best in slot option for Xiangling. The same way you can run Deepwood Xiangling and Emily teams. Same thing for Fischl. Well, similar to Tenacity Fischl, but 15 damage percent is not exactly 45. How reliable is it at the moment? Not. It's not very reliable right now. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to just wait and see. But it's concerning stuff. We're pretending it's real for the sake of the conversation. I should know everything tomorrow. Tomorrow or the day after. The kits did not drop last night, unexpectedly. So they're already behind schedule, so everything could be possibly further delayed. Natlan leaks are a sad state. They actually clamped down on leaks. They did it successfully this time. Basically, every Natlan leak has been wrong, so wait and see. Yeah, wait and see. The names were right. Because beta started? No, beta starts Wednesday. It gets sent out Tuesday night, but it doesn't start until Wednesday. This Wednesday, yes. Because today's the update. Oh, I need to pre-download that. Whoa. Let me do that. Oopsies. Oopsies poopsies. What is this? New arrivals. On the, if I open this, is it gonna dox me? It's an Amazon store link. It will definitely dox me. I'm not opening that. I'm not opening. Open it. Uh-huh. I'll look at it on my phone. Genshin Impact Store. Where's the official Genshin Impact Store? Yo, 1/7 scale, Xiao. $200. Socks better own this. Socks better have the official Xiao statue. The iMiko game controller. Ganyu phone heat dissipator. What is a phone heat dissipator? Oh my god. This man is going full gamer mode. You have this on the back of your phone. What do you do? What do you do? Ningguang paper lamp. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Wait, what? They sell Neuvillette plushies? How much is the Neuvillette plushie? $30. Are we buying a Neuvillette plushie? Go 10% off. Take it. Oh, take it. One day delivery, it'll be here tomorrow. It'll be here tomorrow. I'll take it. Yalon coaster. Mouse mats. Genshin Impact TCG Tournament Series Mouse Mat National Season 2. It appears to feature Yalon and Yenfei fighting. They have a picture of Kava for sale. Genshin Impact Magic Series Lynette Bogglecat. Oh, that's cute. Wait, do they have the Hotel bobblehead? That was official merchandise. Yes, they do. Alright, chat, are we buying a bobblehead? It's expensive. $25 for a bobblehead? And you know, how big is this thing? 4 inches? Yeah, no. Bruh. They have the Kutsing statue, the Klee statue. Gachapon figures, plushies. Yai Miko plushie, Skara Cat plushie, the Big Zhongli plushie, the Loco plushie, Woba, Slimes, the Bird Shao. Boot. 25 for 4 inches is kind of a scam. Yeah. Yo, Woba. They have a Furina finger puppet. Officially licensed Furina finger puppet. Finger. New Chainsaw Man just dropped. Alright, BRB, hold up. Make sure you watch our newest Viewer Abyss video. Alright, hold up. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. Thank god. Oh my god, finally. Fuck that guy. What happened? We're reading Chainsaw Man. Bruh. This is the most. Oh my. Bruh. Reading. I can actually count the amount of words in this chapter. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, there are 20 words in the actual meat of the chapter. That's 10 pages, by the way. That's 10 pages. But anyway, there's this, like, there's a second part that has a lot more words. There's the second part. Bruh. Chainsaw Man is a visual experience. You're not supposed to read it. That's why there's so few words. But anyway, the last 5 pages have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 5, 6, 7, 29, 30, 31, 28, 41, 42, like 50. Like 50-ish. Last couple chapters have been wild. They've been wild. I'm still worried that, so they're getting sushi. They're all getting sushi together. One of the characters, Asa, isn't eating. It is established that the way famine takes control of devils is if they don't eat, or if they're starving, she takes control of them. I am worried that Asa still isn't eating and won't eat, and will get taken by famine at the end of the arc. I'm watching out for it. I'm watching out for it. Because she refuses to eat the sushi. Frig Barum? Frig that guy. How about I watch out for spoilers? I'm not saying any spoilers. That is speculation. That is... Buh. Anyway. This sure is taking its time, huh? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll BRB. Yo, 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 yo. It's a really slow download. It's cooking. The problem is I'm streaming. Blankies. I've equipped the wizard's robe. If leaks are true, Natlan's Genshin. If the leaks are true, we're looking for possible replacements for literally every team. Characters that have been long established as necessary in teams will be having their seats challenged, to say the least, if not outright replaced. Bring us Dog. I think he's sleeping. He's eepy. He's a little sick. Shwea, welcome back. 4 months, baby. You let Powercreep allegations? Nah, Furina Powercreep allegations. The DPS set is good. I couldn't give less of a shit that it's good. DPS sets being that good is expected. Yeah, that's expected. The other thing is this. Level 100 officially deconfirmed. So far, every Natlan leak has been wrong. Yeah, so far, every Natlan leak has been wrong, so that's worth considering. That is very worth considering. Every? Okay, almost every. We'll find out soon when we get the kits for the characters. We're gonna get the kits for the characters very soon. Did you hear the Poe word? Have you seen the rumors about the new set, R4? Here, let me read it to you. When the equipping character triggers an elemental reaction related to their elemental type, all nearby party members whose elemental type is related to this reaction gain 15% all elemental and physical damage bonus for 10 seconds. If the equipping character is under the Night Spirit state when triggering the above effect, all aforementioned characters will additionally gain 30% all elemental and physical damage bonus for 20 seconds. These effects can be triggered off-field. The two piece is when nearby party members trigger a Night Spirit burst, the equipping character regenerates 6 energy. Night Spirit is the Natlan character exclusive gimmick. So any Natlan support character will be fundamentally better than any support character that's come before, as long as they do identical things. No blessing the dust. The problem is, it's an additional 30 damage percent for new characters only. That's the problem. Also, if you don't snapshot, it will apply to your own damage. So it's also 45 damage bonus for yourself. Ooh. Buh. The patches go live at the same time across all regions. It'll be in about 11 hours. A little less than 11 hours. There could be a weapon that gives Night Spirit. Do we read Yes, we read Chainsaw Man. It's good. I read Chainsaw Man just before the bathroom break. Also, the DPS set is 20 damage percent, 40 crit rate. It's generic damage percent as well, so it'll apply to all your damage. Unlike Merciless Hunter. Worrying stuff. Ain't no way. Bruh. Wait for Mahuika. I'll give the Night Spirit to all characters. Natlan craftables are going to be a bunch of EM weapons. I have no idea. You can play when the preload is cooking. Yeah, but the problem is I'm streaming. The reason it's so slow is because I'm streaming. Like, technically we could play games. It'll just run slow. Would it buff both Hydro and Dendro? Yeah. Yeah, it would. It'd be 30 damage done for anyone, but the problem is the wielder of the set needs to be a Natlan character because they need to be in the Night Spirit state to get that 30% for 20 seconds is the issue. Yeah, the update will take a while to come out. Any Zenless zoning? Yeah, we'll be Zenless zoning today. Let me spend my resin on Honkai Star Rail first. Honk honk choo choo. All aboard. Pyro main character might actually be good. As long as they apply off-field pyro, they will be better than Xiangling in every Shivers team. It is true. Oh god, English. Oh, we're stuck on English. Don't make Pyro main character a Fizz DPS? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun one. It's gonna take an hour. Probably making the support set for the Pyro Archon, so they're better than Bennett. Likely. Likely. We'll have an idea of how much damage Mualani does soon. TM, as soon as we get those numbers, we can start punching them and find out how good Mualani is. I'm interested to find out. Isn't this set an upgrade for Bennett too? Does Bennett enter the Night Spirit state and have off-field Pyro app? No? Then not really. 10 damage, 15 damage percent for 10 seconds is not bad. It's pretty good. It's still pretty good though. So yeah, it could still be Bennett's best in slot set. But yeah, things are behind on the schedule. I'll do a quest to discover some Natlan. Can you use a Natlan support with Arlecchino and get the buff? I guess it'll depend on the element, because you need to be able to proc a reaction. If you can proc Vape with a Pyro character, yes. Isn't it kind of weird to have 0 wearers for a set until the Archon drops? There are 3 4 debut Natlan characters if you want to count the Pyro main character. And there are presumably going to be another 2 or 3 in 5.1.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So, no.
Dreams do come true. Set the sea
Yikes, man. Yeah, 4 counting Pyro main character. Wonder if Pyro Travel will be worse than Hydro. Because of the existence of this set, I kind of expect Pyro Traveler to be the best Traveler, period. I half expect Pyro Traveler to be the best Traveler, period, because of the set.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes.
Until Archon drops, until Mahika drops, yeah, until Mahika drops. Surely Traveler won't disappoint us for the 6th time. Yeah, like Traveler sucks. This is known.
Let's improvise.
Traveler is historically a bad character.
All will be swept away by the wind. Dreams do come true.
What are my thoughts on the sets? The DPS set is good, but that's expected. DPS sets have to be like gradually better and better over time. I'm not upset about that one. What I'm upset about is the support set. The support set seems disgusting. It seems too good. It just genuinely seems too good.
Until everything burns to ashes.
I'm really worried about that support set.
Set the sea aflame.
Also, people seem to like the edited down viewer base video,
Let's improvise.
so that's nice. Kinda. People seem to like it.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Me when I fight to live. Some of these newer comments are a little questionable, though. Read them on stream. I will, 1 second. 1 sec. How questionable? Let's see. Sort by new. Is it a good idea to get cryoresonance with that C6 Furina? Hyperbloom doesn't suck, but if your Jingcho does no damage, Nahida does no damage, and Raiden does no damage, Hyperbloom sucks. Thanks. That's all. It's always like that's the point. Thanks. It's almost like that's the point. It's better to get 3 C2 Archons than 1 C6 Archon. Raiden, Nahida, Furina. This is the best investment for any account, and you'll never struggle with any Abyss. Holy cope. Yo, it hurt to watch this. I feel for you, my bro. Why use Barbara, Hydra Resonance? God, this was a pain to watch. But every content creator for the past 2 years has been telling me Hyperbloom is unfairly broken. There's no way they'd lie on the internet, right? Ugh. This is why getting good artifacts is better than getting 2 good characters. This was a character issue. The account lacked critical constellations on 4 stars to make them perform at the level everyone expects, and a bunch of sub DPS, and a good on-field 5-star. You know it's dire when Barbara is on a team. In that case, it's an artifacts issue and weapons. Yeah, the problem is not even... No, it seems like Xingqiu would have made a huge difference. Seems like Xingqiu by itself would have made a huge difference, but having fishing for the catch would have been a dramatic increase for Raiden's damage, which would have helped save time. Having better artifacts directly increases your damage, which also would have helped save time. The sides that we ended up playing, which was Raiden, Overload, and Furina on the bottom side. Again, more artifact investment, weapon investment would have just done enough to make the Raiden team work. But yeah, it's both. It's a lot of both. It's a lot of both. Advance over 3 elements is invalid, like WV. We don't exactly know. Fishage. First time on YouTube, videos that start with, "Hey, what's up, you guys?" I'd stop watching. I'm convinced if he tried double Hydro Hyperloom, Barbara Xingqiu on second side, and used Furina on the first half, he would have had a much easier time. We did try. We did that for like 30 minutes. I feel like people forget. Quartz, can we get the VOD for the full run added to the description with the timestamp for it, if Quartz is here? Would you mind doing that for me? Because the VOD is also on YouTube, and you can timestamp that. What happened in the run? Damn, your account got bullied. What? I would like the the VOD added to the description of the video, please, with the timestamp for the the full run, the link. Yeah, you could get a timestamped link for that. It was fun. I guess we're gonna have to do this again, Rachel. I feel like people forget what it's like not having constellations for Xingqiu and Fischl. My Xingqiu isn't C6, so when I play Hyperbloom for Abyss, he really needs another Hydro. Your Fischl is C1. Her Electro application isn't strong enough to do unique team comps or even make Kutsing strong. They do, and it's a huge issue for these games. New player advice videos. CCs make top 10 teams for free to play. They run a few 5 stars and mostly 4 stars with high cons. This game is all about account age. The newer an account is, the harder it will be to clear Abyss because the 4-star pool is completely ruined. Yeah, basically. As a day 1 player, what helped it the most is being able to pull on 1.x packs. The best advice is to pull 5 stars that have good 4 stars surrounding them. Pull 5 star. The actual advice is to pull 5 stars. Have we reacted to TGS top 10 DPS video? No, and I probably won't. Sorry. Needed a sack sword Furina. The problem is obviously first half just isn't fast enough. You cleared this shit with Furina C0, Nikita C0, Kuki, and an under-leveled Barbara on second half. Good for you, buddy. You must have better artifacts. Oh, the clickbait. Zajev was right. Xingqiu is the best character in the game. I used the same team. My clear times were ranging from the same times. Yes, I have the catch. Your wife is on response to our chat. That was a different run. That was a different account. I hope that wasn't in this video, because that was a different account. Damn, even with bad ping, I don't think I've ever seen anyone be attacked by 2 different waves of enemies at once. I didn't think this was possible. That's impressive. He just 3-star chamber 1? Holy pings. This makes me feel relief seeing people struggle. I was going crazy. This Abyss was my first 36 star. I had Mono Hydro for a long team. Clint cinching Chlorine with an OKTF set. Finishing Sucrose, so Kazuo could say on Mono Hydro was all they needed. How broken the new sets look? Ridiculous. The best deal Nahida provides is Death Shred from her C2. I use Nahida as Death Shred support unit. And yeah, unfortunately, Hyperloom isn't good enough. You should have played Lynette. Time to do it all over again tomorrow. Watch TGS top 10. We need PvP. No, I probably won't be watching it. That's okay though. This video is can't believe no catch, no C6 Jingcho was more impactful than a C6 Archon. This video is an ad against whaling. How do you get C6 Jingcho? You have to pull. Like, what? It's more about artifact. Yes, artifact quality is more important. This Abyss is element breaking. More like they need an actual DPS. If they were a real whale, those teams would have been enough. A real, bruh. Like, oh my god. I feel like a lot of people kind of missed the point, but whatever. It was fun. It was a really intense clear. I don't fish either, based. I would love to hear my thoughts on Hyperloom as a whole. I was there. Feel strong, man. Stun locked. We stand against the Hyperloom agenda. Hyperbat. Yeah, fun comments. Some interesting comments out there. Also, yeah, level 100 is officially deconfirmed. There is no level 100 in Boss Sing Sai. Sorry, chat. There is no level 100 in Boss Sing Sai. .1 Cob. How do you get artifacts? Time. You can whale to skip more, or to spend more time at once. What is this? Chioria. Do you think she actually needs those glasses, or are they just purely for fashion? Do you think that she's wearing fake glasses? I bet she's wearing fake glasses. Fashion. What is Dia even wearing? She's supposed to be a bartender. This is not a shirt. This is not a, what is she wearing? What is she wearing? Oh, strip tender. You don't care, it's hot. Gex costume. Lisan al-Gaib. Bartender at a different kind of club. Fashion. Holy smoke, Dia. Lisan al-Gaib. My Uthabiti. Yeah, Uthabiti. She's the chosen one, chat. Katina is the chosen one. You need her now? Spice? Katina arrive? If Katina is an off-field Geo character, she's the Uhabiri. Uhabi. Literally, if you read the lore, she is the chosen one. She is the chosen. If you read the little lore paragraph, it's funny. It's very funny. Here, hold up. She struggles to understand why she was given the name of Uthavihi, for an ancient poem goes, the one who dares stand firm as a mountain, their bones like battlements, and hold the sun's gaze. It is they that shall be given unto eternity. Fear itself should instead fear me, for my body is like a roaring blaze, destined to melt down all that is mean and lowly, and cast it once more as an epitaph. Kachina. Kachina. Holy Giga Chad. This is the Giga Chad, the true Geo Sovereign. Damn. She's the chosen one. There's no way a kid can yap something like that. I will set the seas ablaze, ooh, type description. You're the only one who thinks these characters look like Australian golfers? What kind of golf do you play in Australia? What are they playing around down under? What did the new sets reveal? New support characters will be fundamentally better than any characters that have come before. Specifically support characters. There's a set which is if you are from Natlan, you give 45 damage bonus. And that's a set. That's not even talking about the characters' kits. Is that confirmed? Not yet. It's alleged to the whole team as long as the elements are related to the reaction that was triggered. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see if it's true. But it's concerning if it is. I forgot it also generate. Yes, you can also generate energy. It's concerning if it's true. Leaks are taking so long. Yeah, Natlan leaks have been difficult. Just remember 80% of leaks for Natlan have been wrong. Like 100% have been wrong. Did you run Pyro and Hydro Archon together? I'm sure you can. You're hoping this one's wrong? Yeah, me too. All right, the stat we're looking for is break effect. Oh, Pog. You'd be fine with the new support set. You don't want the new support set to be racist set? Yeah. That is the concern. That is the concern. You've spent your whole life on Whimsy. You haven't gotten a good set yet. Yeah, me too. Story of my life. Hold on, I need to RNG manipulate this piece. It worked. Teach us your ways. Minus 20k. I will do the 20k. Hold on. That's an early UID, by the way. So I expect to see some good stuff here. Is Enka down? Oh no, there it goes. Wait, do I actually have a good Firefly set now? Holy. Anyway. This is not a bad Chiori set. Cinnabar with a Death Goblet might be a little questionable. It's probably fine as long as you play with Furina. Clarand. This isn't Whimsy. Nice set though. Yeah, it's a good set though. Crown, good. Love to see it. Arlecchino Crown, good. This isn't Whimsy either. This isn't. Interesting. 20 crit subs, 4 attack subs, 8 EM subs. Okay, this is a good set. Yeah, this is a good set. I understand the problem. Furina looks good. Is Spindle better on Chiori than Hod? No. But Hod has a conditional. Spindle does not, so who cares? Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. The set name is also a full sentence. This is actually really good obvious set, though. This is a good obvious set. Nice job. Yeah, nice job. Yay, Miko. I would look for a crit rate circlet. Also, 4-piece Gilded is a very bad 4-piece. You may have better options on 2-piece, 2-piece. I don't know for sure, though. Yoimiya looks good. And Yelan, HP looks good. Yeah, this all looks good. It's a good Yelan. Yeah, it's a good Yelan. Is Noblesse good when you play Goro with Chiori and Ito? Yeah. Noblesse was technically always Goro's actual best in slot set. Technically. Most people just didn't run it. For, I guess, some reason. Maybe they just didn't want to run it. It's not working, chat. It's not working. There it goes. Didn't artifact RNG manipulate? True. Oh, this one's already dead. I did it too late. Dead GG. GG's. You beat Theater after characters and have weapons or artifacts? Yeah, Theater is pretty easy. Theater's just a cute little game. I don't think it's supposed to be hard. I'd be concerned if it was hard. All in on crit rate on this one. Alright, fair enough. Why am I even rolling this? Is this set even useful? Yeah, is this set even useful? Where follow-up attack increases damage up by, you know, this set's not fucking useful. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I wasting my time with? Bruh. Yunli set. Yunli follow-up burst. Are we pulling Yunli? Yeah, I didn't think so. Bruh. I kind of still have to look for a better body, don't I? Yeah, we need to look for a better body piece still. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. We need to look for a better body piece. Sai. We have Clara, right? No. I mean, I have Clara. Is she built? No. Strongbox bodies? Bet. Is there an easy way to salvage? You know, you'd think at some point the Star Rail devs would realize not having off pieces means that def main stats are just useless on every set in the game. At least in Genshin, you can off piece stuff and you can like convincingly cope that it could be useful. But no, it's not how this game works. Zenless is the same. No, Zenless can have two off pieces, or it can have a set off or a matching set off piece. It's interesting. But off piece isn't. Off piece is worth considering in Zenless. At least for now it is. For now it's very worth considering. In the future, I think things will be min-maxed to the point where it's not worth it, but right now it seems to be very worth considering. I'll take 20. Just all the crit rate. Yeah, what's with all the crit? There we go. Bruh. All right, time to form the manip. Where was the four-liner? Wrong stat. I targeted the wrong stat. I targeted the wrong stat. Is he playing Genshin? He might as well be. Oops, all crit. You know what? You're right. Double hit on the rocks. Buh. Yeah, the new support set should be Mahlika's best in slot. If there's any trend we can stand by.
Dreams do come true. All will be swept away by the wind. Until everything burns to ashes. Set the sea aflame. Fight to live.
Nah, I'd break. Thanks, Gallagher.
Elegance.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly take.
How's the set look? Not bad for not having C4 main character. Not bad for not owning C4 main character. Level 100 is not real. Level 100 is fake. Do you think Genshin finished downloading? Nope. Pog.
This is more than a battle.
Oh no, they covered their weakness. Oh no, we're fucked. Oh no, they covered. Oh no, we're fucked. No, I have no speed on Firefly. I'm looking at the turn order.
Nice, I can cook my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There is no level 100. There is no Easter Bunny.
I will claim victory.
And there is no Santa Claus.
Set the sea aflame.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
Fight to live.
Level 100 was bait. You win some, you lose some. Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Level 100 to bait people to farm ley lines. Yeah, there was no level 100. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. And you know what? That's the cost of listening to leaks. And it's a price I'm willing to pay. She got injected with super break. Oh, crits useless. I mean, Firefly is easier to gear than any other character. Kind of goated. Kind of goated. Fire goat. Literally fire goat. This is my fire goat set. I have 0 crit subs. Oh, I'm missing break effect traces? Am I? No? Yes, I'm missing one. Yes! Buh. I'm missing 8% break effect. Speed, fire, speed, break, and attack? Yeah, speed, break, and attack. You think we could hit 500 break effect? I think we would too if I actually did this, but fuck this. I ain't about this life. I ain't about this life. Genuinely, fuck that. No, my time is more valuable. We're gonna play as endless. We're gonna play as all right. Do XP Powercreep have a high energy cost because of the energy restoration set? Yeah. Kind of as usual. Powercreep gives as much buff as Bennett. Will she just Powercreep every support in the game? More or less. New message. All right, we got to do the event. Yeah, we're gonna do the event. This is the event, right? No, that's not the event. Yes, it says special. That is the event. No, it's not. All your Denny's are gone? Yeah. Welcome to the club. The Dennyless club. No Denny. Oh shit. We're just in time. Oh shit, we're just... Ugh.
My tail, and now.
Oh no. I agree. Alright, what was I farming? Support. An anomaly, yeah.
Ah, hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
I don't need anomaly certification. I kind of need stun certification. Anomaly component, don't need that. Raise tactical chips. I kind of need that. You know what? We need those. Wait, I just overcapped my resin. Oops. I might be stupid. -1.
Take this.
I was too busy thinking about getting coffee.
Get back.
Didn't even occur to me.
Let's hurry it up.
Didn't even occur to me. Ah, shit. It's fine, Copium. We'll make it's fine. You saw this video, Absolute Cinema. Thank you. Yeah, 200 resin plus the daily weekly or plus the event should get us there. Let's do the event first. I think we're still refreshing. Just to fast track progression. If you're on Mahoika with Furina, can't we phase out damage bonus goblet? You already could, but again, that really depends. Because if the Mahoika is an attack buffer, then no. It's very difficult too. All right, event time. Get wrecked. In that case, we'd want a crit goblet. We'd want a lot. Catch the golden bamboo.
Hurry up.
Mahoika will have 3 modes, unlike Furina. Buff all stats. That'd be funny. I assume her traversal ability, or like her summon, will be a bike. Just because she looks like a biker. She'll have Koraidon from Pokemon. Mahuika is the theater. What? That is funny. Go right on your baby. How much we spent on resin? I've been refreshing since day 3, maybe day 4. I didn't refresh day 1, or for the first couple days. Also, we're not 45 yet. I think we'll hit it today. Is that in monetary value? I haven't looked at the monetary cost. I've just been spending. I have a stock. I have like 100 wishes saved, and then I'm just spending the rest on resin. Cough Cafe in Lumina Square. Okay. You got S rank on Shiyu. Let's go. Deer anime is fire. Are they up here? Yes. Deer anime is brain rot. Shiko no ko no ko hodashita ta. Shiko no ko no ko hodashita ta. One of the chatters on my Discord has an extra 40 crit stats than my Ellen.
Time for some
My
touching.
pieces have rolled horrifically, which is unfortunate. Ah!
Touch my tail.
We need to get back to farming artifacts. We need to get back to farming artifacts soon. Same. That's average. Bruh. I need to hit 45 so I can farm artifacts again. Maybe I just farm artifacts all the way up, but I really should be saving. So many bang boo. I should be getting resources ready. This man is too addicted to artifact PvP. No, it's important. We need damage on Ellen. No, it's important. We actually need damage on Ellen. Are we pulling for Zhu Yuan? I guess we are. I genuinely need the damage on Ellen. I need to clear Shiyu critical 7 soon. I'd rather clear it before Zhu Yuan releases, but I think we might have to wait until after Zhu Yuan releases. Knick pick. Dick pick. That's a jaw. Oh, that one's really pretty. That one's really pretty. Next DD waiting room. DDX. Complete ambush training and celebration. I don't know where that is exactly, but whatever. Have I seen this? "4K CN Neverness." It looks like Zenless. It just looks like Zenless. Watch it. I'm alright. We're going to Haya. I guess we're pre-farming for Zhu Yuan. Is that what I decided we were doing? I guess that's what I decided we were doing. While we wait for resin. Yeah. Is that the Zenless killer? Anton 07. We're gonna build Anton. We need to get back to artifacts. Pretty urgently. But that's gonna take a bit. I don't want to farm artifacts until 45. The drops get better at 45, so I'd rather take advantage of this now. Yeah, I'd rather be farming this now so we can do artifacts later. No, it just dropped. I'm looking. I see the set. The sets may be true. Yeah, I see. I'm looking at them. I do see it. Oh, is this talent scaling? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is talent scaling. Is this Kinect's burst? It says 60 energy, so I assume that's 15-second cooldown. I assume that's Kinect's burst. And he's a burst-dependent character. But yeah, this is fine. That looks hydro. The background is green, isn't it? Oh, no. It could be hydro. Either way, it's a 15-second burst. Let the flood commence.
I only handle
Boo.
technical matters.
.71 HP percent is too much. Oh, is that what that says? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Down with the auto? We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see on that one. Time to vape it. Mualani's kid is here. In Chinese. I see a pufferfish. I see a shark icon and a lot of numbers. I would need a translation. I would need numbers. The weapon is confirmed. Yeah, weapon is confirmed. I'm waiting for numbers. There's another world level. Characters might not be level 100, but there's another world level. They're making... Yeah, they're making a higher level world. Is it here? Hold up. Translations. Weapon. Yep. Increases HP by 20% every 12 seconds. The next normal attack releases a wave that deals AoE hydro damage equal to 60% of your max HP. This can be triggered when the character is off field. Sorry, what? The weapon does 60% of your HP as damage? Oh, that's odd. Talent. Description. When the giant wave hits an enemy, it will spawn a hydro pufferfish. The hydro pufferfish does hydro damage. Each time this talent is triggered, the effect lasts for 10 seconds. Okay. Talent, nighttime stealth tactics. After casting a wave, characters enter a stealth state that increases movement speed by 40%. Additionally, during the state, the character's charge attacks deal 65% increased damage. Upon exiting, the character will unleash a hydro explosion. This can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Talent 4, best navigation guide. Nearby characters in the team activate nighttime stealth tactics. Character gain a 20% increase in movement, up to 3 stacks of wave heart. Each stack of wave heart increases the hydro character's damage, or damage of hydro characters. Okay, so apparently the new world level is at AR 58. Okay. I guess we're gonna get a bunch of extra drops. New world level, new world level. Not level 100, but another world level. Night Spirit State. It's like a 1-year time gate. I guess that's the point. I guess we're gonna get more difficult enemies in Abyss because of this, aren't we? We might actually get more difficult enemies in Abyss because of this. They place the Coke on top of the pizza. Coke pizza. Boss levels go to 3? Yes, they do. We will probably see level 110 enemies in Spiral Abyss. That's also really concerning. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. More boss drops, I guess. Yeah, more world boss drops will be awesome. I like this. Also, Mualani has 80% movement speed. She's zooming. She might be zooming. Mualani might be fucking zooming. We'll have to wait and see on that one.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm at your disposal. Thank you for the recognition.
Yeah, that one we'll have to wait and see on.
Is it work? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
Right, okay.
You think they will? They will definitely increase drops. They will definitely. They will definitely increase drops. Artifact set leak was correct. 100%. It's confirmed. It is officially confirmed. We need a beta tester to complain. Make the base buff 30%. What? Oh, the set, yeah. That set is... It's broken. Team U translations. Giant wave marks the enemy. Recover 22 points of Night Spirit. Only one Night Spirit generation. Night Spirit is full. Mualani consumes fuel. Maintain Night Spirit. Area's fuel mechanism. Mualani moves underwater in the Night Spirit state. Consumption is reduced. Okay, so this is all consumption stuff. Interesting. Best guide in Nadita. Additional characters in the team trigger Night Spirit. Mualani gains layers of insight, increasing the damage of explosive flying wave bomb. Okay, but what is Night Spirit? It's the Natlan mechanic. So if we keep waiting, maybe we'll get talent values and we're gonna be cooking. Yeah, we might start cooking. Numbers will be out anytime. They'll be out very soon. Crumbs dropped. Crumbs are dropping. We are gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm glad we got 45 today then. You're here in case cooking begins? Yeah, me too. Well, we might have to cancel the Zenless stream. Which is wild. Is pen ratio better than electric percent with Anton and Sig weapon? It can be. Yeah, it can be. No, I want better pieces for Ellen. I want better pieces on Ellen. Fun fact, 4.8 Spiral Abyss starts on the same day as the 5.0 special live stream. You can read some of Lilani's values. The actual important parts aren't open. We have her first. Yeah, all we really have is her first. Unfortunately.
You daydreaming too?
Yeah, I am. This had the higher level drops, right? Did I check? I didn't check. Can I tell what the new Natlan effect is? I can tell you it is... I should have checked. Oh, okay, it did. It's a state like Infusion, like Chlorant Scale. Yeah, it's the state you enter when you use your abilities as a Natlan character. It just is whenever a Natlan character uses their elemental skill. TLDR, whenever a Natlan character uses their elemental skill, they enter what is called the Night Spirit state. Is how I'm reading it. That could be wrong, but that's how I'm reading it. And that's how I'm choosing to read it.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Don't mess up my man.
70 HP percent is insane on burst. Not exactly.
Get back.
Yeah, not exactly. I think that's Nivellettes, isn't it? Technically. Whatever. If it hits once, that's good. Yeah, if it hits once, it's really good. Kinect attacks with his Pixel Pet. The Pixel Pet does damage. Nivellette's Burst is actually like 3 hits. Only one of them can vape because they all share ICD, so no, not quite. Oh, saw him missing foul. It's coming. All right. It's coming. Jack, get ready.
Hey. You daydreaming too?
Yeah, Jack, get ready. I guess we'll wait for it all to come out first, and then we'll go through it. I'm cooldown 18, energy 70. This is Kinect. Yep, that's Kinect. Yep. Let's get ready. We'll keep waiting, but it's coming. Constellations, movement speed when placing elemental skill to land. In addition, 90% shell burst damage. Yeah, I'll give this a minute. I'll give this a minute to be all out there and get translated, and then we'll do it.
Take this. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Stop edging you. I'm not edging, I'm actually reading. Kinect cooldown, using E grappling hook reduces cooldown. Night Spirit. There's no talent values here. Talent, when team triggers Night Burst, increases base damage. Bloom or Burn grants Night Spirit. Swinging in the air does damage or increases damage. Talent, Night Soul. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to go through in a second. There's gonna be a lot to go through in a second. I'm more interested in Mualani first, so... Oh, here it is. There's still no talent values here. Riding a shark bite. Frame arm. Yeah, I need to wait for talent damage. Talent values. We're gonna wait for talent values. Or am I reading it? I'm reading it off stream. I'm like half paying attention to the game we're playing right now. We've played so much Zenless I can play without looking at the game. Burst, AoE, off-field Dendro, cooldown 18 seconds, duration. There's still no damage values! Why are they hiding the damage values? Numbers dropped? Cool. There it is. Grass, Greatsword, E Surround, Cannonball, Night Value, Skill, Dragon Sustain, Energy 70, cooldown 18, Dragon Sustain 15. Ooh, thank you. Where are we looking? I'm looking off stream. Punch, drill, impact, death damage? Oh my god. Katina does death damage?
Take this. Don't mess up my man.
World level 9 is hype. Ew, death. Water Law, Specialized Martial Arts, Surf Time. What is this? Triggers each of the following gain pummel bonus, normal attack bonus. Okay. Forcing all characters at the same time. It's confusing. Yeah, it is.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
End.
Take this.
He didn't put out all the numbers. What do you mean end? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Where's Dendro? Where's Pyro main character? Wait, what? End? Bro, where the fuck is Pyro main character? Bro forgot Pyro main character. Bro forgot what? Bro, when the leakers don't even give a shit enough to leak Pyro main character. Pyro main character cancelled? Do we get Geogirl stuff? We'll finish spending our resin, then we'll go through it all. I want to finish our Zenless. Yeah, I want to finish spending Zenless resin.
Hey.
Stalling? I'm waiting for the full translations to be put together and simplified for me. Because the less we have to rely on scattered stuff, the better. Mualani Constellations, Night Spirit Consumption, first increased normal attack, deals additional damage equal to 75. Also follows damage reduction rules. C6, damage enhancement of the first constellation is unrestricted. Normal attack missiles gain a crit. 200 damage percent, C4.
Get back. Hurry up. Troublesome.
75 HP percent every 6 seconds. Mualani, elemental skill. 6-second normal attack, 2-second cooldown after using elemental skill. Riding a surfboard increases movement speed, movement fuel elements, grants immunity to fuel element damage. I don't exactly know what that means. Normal attacks are converted to Shark Bite, dealing Hydra damage with the Night Spirit. Dual damage based on HP. Attack in the air, considered normal attack damage. In this state, colliding with the enemy applies Framework, and you get a layer of charge. Charge increases normal attack damage at 3 layers. Chance normal attack, increased damage and clear charge. Framework attacks hitting the marked enemy, launch missiles at them. Dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks. Damage to groups gradually decreases, reducing by up to 28% for a maximum of 3 enemies. So it's a way to offset quabatic scaling, I think. That reads as a way to offset quabatic scaling. Katina summons a Sky Drill. There's no talent, damn it. We don't exactly have the talent values for this stuff. There is no Pyro Traveler in 5.0. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Take this.
First they made Traveler's bad, now they don't even make them anymore. It's lore accurate. Bro got snatched by a choo-choo train. Pyro Traveler isn't real. Ain't no way they forgot Pyro Traveler. Oh my god. PMC will be peak. Maybe he's not in beta yet. Maybe he's not releasing. Wait and see. All right. All right. I believe in this. Fuck. Yeah, it's dead. Well, that sucks. No, that sucks. Pog? Pog. What I really needed was an attack percent on this piece, which we didn't get. Okay, whatever. Thanks, game. We're gonna roll this one. I have a good feeling about this one. I have a good feeling about this one. Fuck. How about this one? All right, fair enough.
Come on, let's get to work.
Yeah.
Bonnie and Kinnage Kids just dropped Mr. Strimmer.
Give me one moment. Give me one moment to finish this stuff.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Give me one moment. No, it's polar metal. Don't need that. Tragic. No, that's not what I need. Give me 1 sec, chat. There's no statue. There is no Pyro Archon. That would be a twist. That would be one heck of a twist. Numbers are also out. That would be what we're waiting for. Cool. That's my signal. Let's get to work. There are character swap skills between Night Spirit characters. That sounds really interesting. That sounds really interesting if true. Excel time. Yep, Excel time. Pull up the Excel. I will. 1 sec.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Time.
It's our turn, bro.
1 sec. Give me 1 second. I want to see if this rolls well. All right, fair enough. That's why we can't have nice things. All right, fair.
Come on, let's get to work.
What flavor of music would you
Bruh.
like to try today?
Excel impact.
Time for some tail. Awaiting touchmate. Let's take a break.
You level that one. It's actually not bad. Anomaly, thank you. Okay. Okay, that's enough Zenless. Okay, Nivula. Level 103 enemies. Yes, I see. Okay, we need to save as Mualani. Wait, is this the one that I janked up? This is the one that I janked up. You know what? I don't want that one. What's one that I didn't jank up? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll just have to fix some stuff because we're not getting level 100. I'll have to fix stuff. Thank you. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this is really janked up. You know what? We're not gonna use this one. You know what? We're not gonna. We're gonna use shit. What did I not fuck up? That one's fucked up. Buh. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, why is this fucked? Oopsies. You know what? It's fine. Save as Mualani. Okay. So, what talent values do we need? Pyro Traveler? There is no Pyro Traveler. There is. TLDR? There is no Pyro Traveler. Okay, where are the leaks? With the talent values, please. Dead. Pepe Law lacking critical information. Yeah, there is no Pyro Traveler, allegedly. Allegedly, there is no Pyro Traveler. Alright, where is this stuff going to be organized for me? Connect multipliers, Kachina multipliers. There are no Mualani multipliers. Okay, we don't have Mualani's talent values. Okay. Oh no, there they are. Shark Bite, base, 46.3% HP, wave, surge, charge, 11.6% HP, giant, shark, bite, giant wave, shark bite, 34.7%, Night Soul Cap, burst, 67.3%. Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? We just got pictures of this being 73 at talent level 9. There's some inconsistencies here. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. At talent level 9? Yeah. It was. That's why I'm questioning this. That's why we'll just go with it. That was pre-beta. This is beta. That was pre-beta. Sure. When not in combat, Night Spirit consumption. 6 seconds. Normal attacks have a 2-second cooldown after using elemental skill. So when you enter surfing mode, entering the enhancement state. The state continually consumes Night Spirit. When exhausted, pressing E again ends it early. Enhancement, riding a surfboard increases movement speed, allowing movement on fuel elements. And grants immunity to fuel element damage. Normal attacks convert to Shark Bite, dealing water damage with Night Spirit attribute based on max HP, and can attack in the air. This is considered a normal attack damage. In this state, colliding with the enemy applies a prey mark, gains a layer of charge. Gaining 1 layer every 0.8 seconds on an enemy. Charge. Normal attacks increase damage based on charge. At 3 layers, enhance normal attacks, increase damage, and clear charge. Okay, so this is charge. So you're always going to generate 3. Burst. Giant shark bite is with 3 stacks, yeah. So it's just gonna be 3 normal attacks. Prey mark, hitting normal attacks, hitting a marked enemy group, clear the mark and launch missiles at up to 5 nearby enemies, dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks. When it says dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks, which normal attack does it mean? Is it shark bite? Oh, I need to change the category. Oops. What character are we doing it for? We're doing Milani first. Prey mark. Normal attacks hitting mark enemy. Clear the mark. Launch missiles at up to 5 enemies. Dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks. Damage to groups gradually decreases, reducing up to 28% for a maximum of 3. Burst launches a large missile. Dealing AoE damage. So it is N3. The gameplay is just N3. Run into the enemy in N3. The question is if we'll be able to do 2 full N3s per uptime. Because it's a 6-second cooldown. Yes, I see no traveler. Yeah. Interesting. So I guess we're gonna go. We also need to set up for vapes. Okay. Boo, where is HP skill CI? HP skill wait. Okay, cool. Okay, let me just change this out. Damage percent wise. Normal attack. And the stupid burst. Okay. Stats. We don't have stats, do we? Yeah, we don't have stats. So we're not doing verdict. Give me one moment. Hydro, I need to set this up. No damage percent passive, I guess. HP scaling, no idea. We're probably going to be using Sacrificial Jade, so I will set that up in a second. Where are her passives? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. They're not here. Mualani's kit is incomplete. Yeah, Mualani's kit is incomplete. Maybe we can't do Mualani first. I wanted to, but I don't know if we can. We're missing stuff. Do you connect that? There's also... Wait, there was other stuff. You know what? Whatever. We'll do connect first. 3 new Natlan mechanics? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess we're doing connect first. Connect. Alright. Just label stuff. Okay. Where are Connect's talent values? Connect. E-scale. Label this regular. Circular. Shooting. 102.7% times 2. Cannonball. 985. 3%. Burst. 214. 4. 193, 2%. Unknown amount of times. Skill. Dust. Laser. Hits unknown. Dragon duration 15 seconds, cooldown 18 seconds. Yeah, there isn't. Connect signature weapon. We're gonna use Servant's Mind. When the team triggers burning or burgeon, gain 3 stacks. Each stack increase elemental skill and burst damage up to a maximum of 6 stacks. Each stack lasts 6 seconds and is calculated independently. Do we have Kinnick's talents? Kinnick. Cooldown, elemental 18 seconds. When no enemies are nearby, use elemental skill to swing. When enemies are nearby, using E grapples the enemy, enters Night Spirit state with 0 spirit value, hold to charge and choose a direction. Enhancement lasts for 10 seconds, providing 2 points of Night Spirit value per second. In this state, link to the enemy, changing the attack method. His normal attack becomes a circular shot centered on the target. dealing Dendro damage with Night Spirit, generating 3 points of Night Spirit, considered elemental skill damage. When Night Spirit value reaches the maximum, tap E to consume all and launch a bomb. What is the maximum? So it starts at 0, but what's the max? Hold, select the attack target, and after releasing, attempt to link to the enemy. In the Night Spirit state, link to the enemy and release a bomb. Ulani passives, thank you. Creating a blind spot zone near the enemy. Recover 4 points and remove the blind spot zone. When the link is broken, normal attacks will attempt to leak to enemies. Talent, when in the Night Spirit state, if the elemental skill hits an enemy and triggers Burning or Bloom, grants 7 every 0.8 seconds. So I assume he's attacking every second for 10 seconds, so this should be 10. Cannonball 1. Talent, when the team triggers Night Spirit Burst, grant a special effect that lasts 15 seconds, stacking up to 2 layers, releasing bombs in Night Spirit. Consumes the special effect, increases base damage by 320. So I'd assume that is that. Talent, after swinging in the air, consume 10 points to swing again when triggering Night Spirit. Transfer, if the current character is sprinting, performing a special movement or at a certain height, switching to Kinetic will launch a grapple hook. Interacting with Leaf Mimicry when interacting with the elemental skill will not enter cooldown. Wait, what? Wait, what? When triggering Night... What is Night Spirit Transfer? Night Spirit Transfer. In the areas with the combustion mechanic, where Natlan exists, switching to a Natlan character while in motion. Character special movements are performed. Oh, okay, whatever. He has a passive that doesn't do anything. Got it. He has a passive. Actually, let me take a piss. All right, we're back. So the team is definitely going to be Bennett, Shanling, Emily. That's pretty obvious. You can also do Burgeon, but the team is going to be Bennett, Shanling, Emily. The team is. Let's get that out of the way now. The question is whether or not he'll get Bennett buff because he's constantly moving. Yeah, the unknown is if he'll actually get a Bennett buff, because he's going to be constantly moving in a circle around enemies. We can calc with Bennett buff and without Bennett buff, and with half a Bennett buff. I think is going to be the way we have to do this. What about Nilu? What about Nilu? Kinnick, Furina, Emily, Mahuika, Trust, Base. We really should look at a Bennettless team. You're not wrong. Can we TLDR Razor language the new kits? No, because I haven't read them all yet. No. Oh, here are Mualani's talents. Bruh. We're going to worry about that in a second. I guess we're doing Connect first now. Dragon energy, periodically release AoE Dendro damage. Wait, unleashes the power of the Holy Dragon, periodically releasing Dragon Breath that deals AoE Dendro damage. When released, If in the Night Spirit state, extends Night Spirit enhancement by 2 seconds. Does damage off field. Duration of 10 seconds. Energy. Okay, so this becomes 12. Hits unknown. Yeah, we have no idea how many times his burst hits, or how often his burst hits. We'll have to make a guess. We'll figure that out. We'll make a guess in a second. Yeah, we can make an educated guess on that. This damage is elemental skill damage. And elemental burst damage. This stuff triggers on burn/bloom. Can't he hyper bloom? Not exactly. Wrong product. Okay, so we're gonna play with Deepwood. We're gonna play Pyroresonance for now, plus Noblesse. Yeah, for now, there's not a support that can use the special stuff, so we're not gonna worry about the special stuff for now. Damage percent 20%, crit rate 40. Serpent Spine. You're gonna play him with Bennett. Wait, does he suck? I put Electro. I don't have Dendro hooked up. It doesn't matter. It's arbitrary. For now, we're using Navia's base stats. Bennett buff, attack percent. Deepwood, yeah. Cooldown 18 seconds, increases. When in the Night Spirit state, elemental skill hits an enemy, grants 7 Night Spirit points every 0.8 seconds. Where is his Night Spirit cap? Does anyone know what his Night Spirit cap is? Recover 4 points, remove blind spot zone. Yeah, what is his Night Spirit cap? It's 20? Wait, it's 20? Wait, does he use multiple cannonballs? If the Night Spirit value reaches its maximum, tap E to consume all and unleash a bomb. Link to that enemy. You can release a bomb. Recovers 4 and removes when the link is broken. All normal attacks attempt to. Oh, you can just trigger multiple times. Okay. Yeah, each normal attack is +3. If burning +10. And it's a maximum of 20. Wait, he does 6 of these things? Wait, he does 6 of these fucking things? Oh, yeah, that's a lot more damage. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. I assume he'll have standard ICD, so he won't be doing 6. It's probably like 4. It might be 6. If it is 6, it's a lot of damage. When in the Night Spirit state, E hits an enemy, triggers Burn Bloom, grants Night Spirit every 0.8 seconds. We also don't know how fast he's attacking. I'm assuming he's attacking once a second right now. Right now, I'm assuming he's attacking once a second. That could be wrong. Wait, when in Night Spirit enhancement state, if elemental skill hits an enemy and triggers Burn or Bloom, grants 7 Night Spirit every point. When it says E, I'd assume that this means normal attack. I'm gonna assume that means normal attack. Assuming 1 Dragon Breath, I have no idea what we're assuming from his burst. I have no idea how often this burst is gonna hit. Unleashes power of Holy Dragon, periodically releasing Dragon Breath, deals AoE Dendro damage. When released, if in the Night Spirit, extends the Night Spirit state by 2 seconds. Oh, wait. So he just gets the time back from the animation. So this would be 5, this would be 10, and laser hits unknown. We'll say 5. We'll go with 5. Because it lasts 10 seconds? Yeah, we'll go with 5 for now. Is he Emily locked? No. But Emily seems really good. Emily seems really good. Talent, when swinging in the air, consumes 10 points of fuel to swing again. Team triggers Night Spirit Burst, grants a special buff that lasts for 15 seconds. Releasing bombs in the Night Spirit state. What is Night Spirit Burst? Night Spirit Burst is... when there is a Natlan character in this team, triggering this effect occurs when the character deals elemental damage to enemies. The more Natlan characters in a team, the shorter the trigger interval. Night Spirit Eruption triggers further artifact slot sets. So if eventually... okay, so you can't use that right now. You'll be able to use that part of his kit in the future when Mahuika releases. Bruh. Bro, there's a part of his kit you literally can't use until Mahuika releases. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Holy shit. No fucking way. Absolutely no fucking way. No, there's no fucking way. Triggering this effect occurs. The more Natlan characters in the team, the longer this lasts. Yeah. Okay, you need 2 Natlan characters in his teams, and there isn't a second Natlan character in his team. So you can't access the Cannonball bonus. You also can't access the new set. Yeah, the 45 damage percent set is also not accessible yet. Okay. Okay. Connect plus Mahuika, your GOAT. PMC will save him? Yeah. Looking at his SIG weapon, you think he's supposed to have the burning set? It's extra crit rate. We could give him the burning set. But he's going to be able to use the Night Spirit set anyway, because he's generating 10 points every normal attack. Which I think is a better set numerically. So he could use other set. Well, let's get to work anyway. Shelling. Emily. Connect. Bennett. Full buff. Bennett. Half buff. No buff. Okay. Where's my Emily stuff? If we only get half a Bennett buff. Just a 30. Cool, Bennett. Half Bennett. Colors. Yeah. He's good. Okay, done. Pretty good considering you won't be able to access half of his fucking kit. You want to see what happens when you can access his full kit? I guess we'll assume you're replacing Salang. Yeah, you want to see what happens when you can access the full kit? Why half? Because he's constantly moving around in a circle. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot a goblet. Oops. Wait. Oops. Hold up. Hold up. One oopsies poopsies. Yeah, one small oopsies poopsies. Electro? I just didn't set up Dendro. Electro, it's arbitrary. Calm down. What am I looking for? We're not gonna run Noblesse anymore. We're still gonna have Pyro Resonance. We're gonna get 45 damage bonus. I guess we'll just do the half Bennett buff still. This is the improvement on the half Bennett buff. Yeah, this is the improvement on the half Bennett buff. This would be the improvement on the full Bennett buff once he gets a Natlan support released. Yeah, Powercreep is very real. We're not going to worry about that yet because this isn't a real possibility. This isn't real yet, but yeah. It's not real yet. We might get there very soon. Misconceptions are fake anyway. They are fake. They are fake anyway. The fact that he has a part of his kit that is literally locked off is interesting. It's really interesting that he has a part of his kit that he literally can't access. Oh, I forgot to give the damage bonus to Emily. Oops. What about versus Alhaitham? It's not going to matter once Mahuika releases. He'll be blowing him out completely out of the water. It won't matter once Mahuika releases. Ooh. Can we reach 100k? If the Powercreep Shungling is a shorter cooldown, yes, it will be 100k. If these assumptions are correct and the Powercreep Shungling is a shorter cooldown, yes. Yes. All right, Mualani time. Which character is a kit that's not being used? I think both of them. Let me read Mualani's stuff. Passives. Giant wave mark swipes at an enemy. A piglet ball is generated. Mualani gains the piglet ball and recovers night spirit value during one night spirit continuation period. Only one piglet ball can be generated this method. Night domain continuation, bottom of the abyss. After the night spirit value is full, Mualani consumes it to maintain night spirit. Natlan area, night spirit transfer. Don't worry about that. Additionally, Mualani moves underwater in the night spirit state. Best guide in Nadita. When nearby characters in the team activate night spirit, that's the one she can't use. When nearby characters in the team trigger night spirit, Mualani gains damage percent up to 3 layers. When she releases it, it increases the, when releasing explosive wave flying bomb, Mualani removes all insight layers, increasing the damage of explosive flying wave bomb by 20, 30, 40% of her HP. That we can't access. So, they both have parts of their kit that literally can't be used until Mahuika releases. Power creep is very real. Power creep is very real. Someone explained why their kits are locked. Because there's no Pyro main character. Because there's no Pyro main character. Because Pyro main character isn't real. That's why. Is it there is no Pyro main character. There is no Pyro main character. You can't even use this stuff yet. Katsina might be Goro power creep. I haven't looked. But yeah, you actually can't access large parts of these characters' kits. Why can't they be used? Because there's no other Natlan characters. Does she self-heal? No. Mualani does not self-heal. Yeah, you can't activate the support set either yet. That's also locked off. to wait and see. Okay, anyway, Mualani. We'll have to make a stat assumption about Mualani since we don't have it. Giant Shark Bite is the maximum damage since Wave Surge times 3 equals Giant Shark Wave Bite. Okay. We're gonna be vaping this stuff, right? Enters surf mode, gains 60, enters Night Spirit, normal attack convert to Shark Bite, dealing max HP, attack the air, consider normal attack damage. In the state, colliding with the enemy applies prey. Normal attacks increase based on charge. 3 layers normal attack increase and clear a charge. So it says at 3 layers, normal attacks increase damage. Does it mean every? What does that mean? Okay, what does that actually mean? I don't know. Prey mark, normal attacks, clear the mark, launch missiles. Well, it says and clear, so... Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, I really don't... I really don't know. Normal attacks hitting a mark enemy, clears the mark on the enemy, launches missiles. Launches missiles dealing equivalent damage to normal attacks, so I need the missiles still. Giant wave mark swipes at an enemy, a piglet ball is generated and recovers Night Spirit. During one Night Spirit period, only 1 ball can be created. After Night Spirit is full, she consumes all to maintain Night Spirit in areas where their field mechanism device, that's whatever, okay. Constantly consumes Night Spirit when exhausted, presses E, ends it, okay. So you're gonna enter her state and you're gonna try to extend it. Yeah, you're gonna try to extend it. Roll attacks hitting mark enemy, clears the mark, launches missiles. The question is how much do we extend it by and how many attacks do we get? The question is really how many attacks do we get out of Mualani? Kinect had like a somewhat plausible cooldown. Maybe we can go off of field time. We can't necessarily, because it's 6-second duration. She takes a 2-second cooldown on her normal attacks after entering the stance, so she'll have 4 seconds, starting at 60 points, and then it gains 22, so it extends to 82. Natlan be like 100k DP. No, I think 90k DPS. I think I was right when I said we'll be looking at Natlan characters as if they do C1 Nat Fontaine character damage at C0. I think that's the expectation. I think that's the real expectation. I think that's where my mind is looking at this stuff. Mulan, we don't exactly... I need more information. I don't have enough information for this character yet. This one I really don't have enough information for. So we're going to move on. We're going to do Katina. Yeah, we're going to do Katina. Katina. All right, Katina, what do you do? Gain 2 levels of charge, gain additional 20 Night Spirit at C2. Okay, and anyway, Katina. Summon Sky Drill, gain Night Spirit. State ends when it's exhausted. Sky Drill exists independently when riding or dismounting. When existing independently, it intermittently attacks the ground, dealing geo damage with Night Spirit. When riding, it does AoE geo damage. With Night Spirit attribute, considered a geo construct. Elemental Burst does AoE damage and generates a field. Field increases attack range and movement of the drill. If the drill exists upon release, it'll be summoned to your side. So she just does off-field geo damage. Talents. When Night Spirit erupts, can't access that. Increase Sky Drill damage by 20% of death. When Night Spirit is exhausted, it consumes fuel to maintain. Night Spirit transfer occurs every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's overworld. When riding the drill, collects nearby geo shards every 5 seconds. When the team collects a shard, recover energy. Upon using ultimate, recover Night Spirit. If there's no drill in the field, enter the Night Spirit and transform into the drill. Within the ultimate's field, when the numbers of enemies or more, defense of all allies increases. When a shield is on the current character and the team is replaced or destroyed for any reason, deal AoE geo damage equal to 200% death. Occurs once every 5 seconds. Wait, I came up with this. Wait, I suggested this a year ago. Excuse me, motherfucker? Excuse me. Wait a minute, this is my kid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bruh. Wait a minute. That's really funny. That's really funny. Bruh. I suggested this a year ago. Can I sum her up? She does off-field geo damage, and whenever a crystallized shield breaks or is picked up, she does damage every 5 seconds. She's a crystallized character. Motherfucker. That's really funny. Navia support? Yeah, and she can use the support set. Chiori, you had a good run. Chiori, you had a good run. GG's. Ugh. She's a 4-star, right? Oh, she what? Really? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on this one. Wait and see on this. How much damage does she do? Where are her talent values? Kachina, Sky Piercer, Impact, Independence, Elemental Burst. Duration, 12 seconds. Cooldown, 18 seconds. 70 cost. Sky Piercer, Impact, Independence. Night Soul Cap. You bet she's poo-poo before C6. The shards consumed by her explosion don't count for Navia stacks. That'd be funny. What weapon is Katina? Polearm. So the drill does 102 def damage every, we don't know how often. We don't exactly know how often. But she can use the support set that gives 45% geo damage bonus for 20 seconds. So, yeah. This character is the best in slot on every single geo team. Cool. Cool. This character is a best in slot on every single geo team. That's cool, I guess. Don't worry, Chiori Rollers. Her off-field damage is considered a construct. So you can boot Goro and get C1 Chiori for free if you're playing Triple Geo. Still doesn't heal, still does not heal. And you need crystals. You specifically need crystals. Wait, Kachina's a construct? Kachina's a construct. Jory's a fraud. Holy, Goro Powercreep before you got to C6. Healing won't matter in 2 patches, we can stop coping. Girl can go take a hike. Chiori is a fraud. Navia, Kachina, Chiori, Pyro Archon. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically, and Kalk, Ito, Yelan, Kachina, Goro, Chiori. I don't know how often Kachina hits. I actually don't know how often Kachina does damage, so I don't exactly know. Yeah, I don't exactly know. Her damage is probably bad. Assume like we always do. Okay, let me read this again. Elemental skill. Summons a Sky Drill. Hold to ride. Gaining 60 Night Spirit, entering the enhancement state. The state ends when Night Spirit is exhausted. Sky Drill. Exists independently and switch between riding or dismounting. When existing independently, it intermittently impacts the ground, dealing geo damage with the Night Spirit attribute. When riding, it does AoE geo damage with the Night Spirit attribute. It's considered a geo construct. Elemental Burst deals AoE geo damage and generates a field. The field increases the attack range and the movement speed of the drill. If the drill is already placed, it will be resummoned by your side. When Night Spirit erupts, increase geo damage for 12 seconds. That is something you can't access unless you play 2 Natlan characters, we think. Increases Sky Drill damage by 20% of defense. When Night Spirit is exhausted, consumes fuel state to maintain the enhancement state. Night Spirit transfer occurs every 10 seconds. That is Overworld. Gaining 30. Yeah, that's the Overworld stuff. Constellations. When riding the drill, collect nearby geoshards every 5 seconds. When team collects a shard, recover energy. Upon releasing ultimate, recover 20 Night Spirit. If there's no drill on the field, enter Night Spirit and transform into the drill. And transform the drill. Within the ultimate's field, when the number of enemies is 1, 2, 3, or 4, the value of all allies is increased by 8%, 12%, 16%, 20%. Burst plus 3. When a shield on the current character in the team is replaced or destroyed, deal AoE geo damage equal to 200% of defense once every 5 seconds. so she does all field geo damage. The question is what the uptime on this looks like, because it requires Night Spirit points. Her elemental skill gives you 60. The question is if you need the extra 20 from her C2, or what the extra 20 means. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see how this works out. When Night Spirit is exhausted, it consumes fuel that you won't have in Abyss. Night Spirit transfer occurs every 10 seconds, getting 30, which is also an overworld mechanic. Yes, that's an overworld mechanic. Cannot resonate, yes. Oh, Night Spirit empowerment above skills of Natlan characters. That's when you enter your elemental skill. Relate to the Night Spirit gauge. Ilanin will be the only fully unlocked character because of Katsina. Bruh. When there is a Natlan character, Night Spirit Eruption. When there is a Natlan character in this team, triggering this effect occurs when the character deals elemental damage to enemies. The more Natlan characters in the team, the shorter the trigger interval. Night Spirit Eruption can trigger farther artifact and character talents. When there is an Natlan character on the team, triggering this effect occurs when the character deals elemental damage to enemies. The more Natlan characters in the team, the shorter the trigger interval. Night Spirit Eruption triggers farther artifact and character talents. Can we access this without multiple characters, is the question. When a nearby character in the team... Okay, no, that's not going to work. Nope. That one's for sure not going to happen. Okay. Connect. When in the Night Spirit enhancement state. That's right. That's that. When the team triggers Night Spirit Burst, grants a special effect that lasts 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we have access to these. Increases base damage by 320%. Yeah, I don't think we have access to those. I don't think we have access to this stuff. Yikes. Okay, then. This is odd stuff. Benbigo. We have it bad with team building. We're stuck to Xiangling. We're stuck to... So yeah, we have it bad for team building. This is some possibly very aggressive power creep stuff. This might be like possibly very aggressive power creep stuff. I would like to find out how to calc Katina and Mualani. I don't exactly know how to, because I don't know what their hit intervals look like. We got a time thing for Connect, so I was able to make a guess. I don't exactly know for Mualani. We can make... Do you want to make some educated guesses? Let's make some educated guesses. Or some uneducated guesses, I don't know. Yeah, let's make some uneducated guesses. Hold on, give me 1 second. Why am I so sweaty? Sacrificial Jade. HP percent. It gives 32. And it gives EM. It gives how much EM? 40. Well, for now, we'll use Hu Tao's base stats, because I don't exactly know what to assume. Rehydrate. Give me 1 second. You're probably gonna have VV. I guess Kazuha for now. I didn't put in the artifact set yet. The artifact set is 20 damage percent and 40 crit rate. No. 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 You guys want to look at... Let's look at non-vapes. Let's look at Furina stuff. Yeah, let's look at let's look at a Neuvillette team. You can run double Animo. So this would be Furina, Kazuha, I don't know, fucking know, Xianyan or something. Jean. Bruh. Doesn't her NI or 2-second cooldown in E-State? Yeah. She needs to run into enemies for 2 seconds. But Neuvillette's an AoE god. Yeah, but Neuvillette's an AoE god. We'll have to wait and see on this. These characters might be too much. We're gonna have to wait and see, boys. We're gonna have to wait and see. We're really gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, I'm not confident about anything here. I'm not confident about anything here. We'll get footage tomorrow. Yeah, why don't you guys wait and see how good these characters are? Who's currently the best out of the three? I don't know. If you think Natlan Powercreep was a thing, you have no idea what's coming. Or if you think Fontaine Powercreep is a thing, you have no idea what's coming. You have no idea what Mahuika is going to do. Because a lot of these characters have parts of their kits that you can't access yet. Which is worth mentioning. Viscal Connect, does he look good? Yeah, he looks good. He looks good as we understand currently. We don't exactly know, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm still cleaning up fucking coffee from earlier. Mahuika needs another Natlan characters for the teams. It's over. We'll have to wait and see what happens. There's a lot of unknowns. There's a lot up in the air that we're not going to get information on for a while. Actually, for at least 24 hours. We're gonna keep what we really need the animations for these characters. I need to know the hit intervals. I made a guess for Kinect's hit intervals. I'm not sure if they're correct, but I did make a guess based on his 0.8 second rule for his hit rate for hits. So I'd assume he's attacking every 0.8. That is an assumption. That could be wrong. That could very easily be wrong. Yeah. I'm worried that these characters are aggressive damage increases over existing characters, especially when they don't have access to large parts of their kits that unlock more damage later. Or I think new world level means abyss enemies will be higher level. I don't know. If it is, then again, things are going to get a lot more difficult. To you, it sounds really scuffed to force characters not just into specific reactions, but also region locked. Why would they release them incomplete? Because they have to release something before Mohuika. They can't start with Mohuika. And Pyro, it's funny that they're not releasing Pyro main character. That one's funny. I also could be wrong with how I'm reading it, but that is how I'm reading it right now. That there are just parts of these characters' kits that we can't get. We'll have to wait and see. What, 5.1 Pyro main character? There's no way they release these units don't increase the caps for mobs in Abyss. Abyss is constantly getting more difficult. The next Abyss lineup will be the most difficult Abyss to get date, both mechanics-wise and HP-wise. Look out. Look out for the next Abyss lineup. It will be the most difficult one to date. Main character get resurrected by Pyro Archon. I mean, if you want a theory, I can give you a theory for why the Traveler might not be able to interact with, resonate with Pyro. Because the Pyro Archon is fake. The real Pyro Archon is inside the fire. That's who she was talking to. No way, the Archon's not the Archon again? Third time in a row? Fourth time in a row? Fourth time in a row, baby. Fourth time in a row. Shockers. Hopefully, Severa 3. It's not about Archon, it's Dragon Sovereign. Aha. Has to do with ley lines, not Archons. Don't they resonate with dragons? Do they resonate with ley lines? Oh, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Who gives a fucking shit? Capitano. Yeah, there's some concerning stuff. Is her DPS close to Neuvillette? Way too hard to tell. Way too hard to tell. The one I'm most comfortable guessing is Kinect. Kinect was the one I'm most comfortable guessing, and these were the results. No, this wasn't the result. This was... These were the results. Are we forcible for Natlan characters? Do we want to clear content? Definitely not. Definitely not, and especially not on release. The Natlan characters seem to be as good as the best characters from Fontaine. For now, they seem to be. That is highly, highly speculative. That is incredibly speculative. But if we played Emily, we played Katina, you can't trigger a dendrocrystallize. Why not? Fuck. Yeah, where are the craftables and the fishing weapons? We're missing one thing, level 100. There isn't one. Level 100 is not real. You have to pull for them? No, they won't be better than what you already have on release. The concern is in the future, because they have mechanics that my reading is that we can't take advantage of these mechanics yet. That is our reading of the kits. It could be wrong. It could be an incorrect assumption. But the way I'm reading these kits is they require other characters in the party to trigger Night Spirit Burst. Night Spirit Burst is triggered whenever characters in the Night Spirit state do elemental damage, which means you need a teammate that's also from Natlan, because Night Spirit can only be triggered by, or only be activated by Natlan characters. So you literally need to have a Natlan character in the Natlan character, or another Natlan character in the Natlan characters' teams to activate parts of their kits. There's also a support set that also requires you to be in the Night Spirit state to get full advantage of, which also again would mean you need a Night Spirit off-fielder, which means you still need another teammate that hasn't released yet. So roughly a third of these characters' damage is inaccessible right now. Roughly a third of these characters' damage is inaccessible. So right now, they're as good as your Fontaine characters. Right now, they're as good as your Fontaine characters. Your Orlikino, your Furinas, your Evilettes. For now, seems to. We'll have to wait and see on that one, but yeah. Their kit's different. Kinnick is not a Quicken character. Your Pajero Mojica will be a support sub DPS like Furina, open up new teams with the new mechanic. True DPS is the guy trapped in the flames like Nivelette. Cool story, bro. You know what I expect? I expect Mojica to be the better Shungling for all these characters. The character that will enter the Night Spirit, activate the new set, apply off-field pyro, and give some kind of buff. If she doesn't even give a buff, that's okay. She doesn't have to at this point. The set gives a buff. Nashat Mulani is actually as strong as Nivelette? Wait and see. I don't know. I suspect it. Based on what I currently understand, if I suspect
May I
it.
ask if the 1/3 laws applies to Milani as well?
I don't think 1/3 is correct for Mualani, but her kit, the way it's worded is really confusing. Because it's referring to, what is it referring to? The question is, what is this referring to? Hold on. Ooh, we know that. Additionally, Mualani moves underwater, and that's not what we need. Mechanisms, not what we need. Piglet Ball. When a character in the team triggers Night Spirit activation, Mualani gains 1 20-second layer of insight, up to a maximum of 3 layers. When releasing Explosive Wave Flying Bomb, Mualani removes all insight layers based on the number of layers removed, increases the damage of Explosive Wave Flying Bomb by 20%, 30%, 40% HP. Now, the problem is, Explosive Wave Flying Bomb is not wording used anywhere in her kit from the translations we were given. So I don't know what this applies to. I don't know what this applies. I genuinely don't know what this applies to. Currently unknown. Currently. It's okay because it's inaccessible anyway, but we don't know what it applies to. She has AoE block Lamau. Yes, she has AoE block Lamau. Have we looked at Kinnick? Yes, Kinnick is the one I'm most comfortable making assumptions about, because it seems the most obvious. If we count Kinnick team with the racist support set, he can't use it yet. The problem I have, but he can't use it yet. We don't know what the characters that will be able to use it look like. He also has a part of his kit that can also only be accessed with a Natlan support that he doesn't have yet. So you basically are waiting until using it on him. Mermega Mind. Yeah, you could do that. Sounds funny. Yeah, you could do that. Increase Emily's damage. Woke. We don't know how fast he attacks too, right? We do not. We know that he has a mechanic that whenever he attacks every 0.8 seconds, he can gain Night Spirit. But that's the closest guess I have to his hit interval. That could easily be wrong, but that's the guess that I worked with. I assumed he's attacking once per second for 12 seconds, or for 10 seconds. Is he a future-proof character? There's no such thing. He's Dendro, but he just does raw talent damage. Characters that just do raw talent damage may not age very well. Future-proof seems like a stretch. You would buff him, Emily, and Shanling. Yeah, that'd be funny. Sounds funny. Sounds funny, and you could definitely do it. But, yeah. We'll have to wait and see what this stuff looks like. I'll be right back. I'll say I'm concerned after looking at the numbers, not for the state that the numbers are on release. As the numbers are now, with what we currently have, they're fine. The concern is when these characters have access to unique mechanics that will be enabled by later Natlan support characters, is where things might be a bit So I'm not concerned for the instant power of the characters. I'm concerned about what might release later. I want to reiterate that. For now, they seem relatively as good as the Fontaine characters. How they will be in the future is unknown. Unknown. It's unknown. Mualani wants to vape. Are you assuming she doesn't want Furina? Does she even want to vape? I don't know. The leak for her weapon was incorrect. Would you like to know what her weapon actually does? Allegedly, actually does. It's another incongruous leak. Yes. Okay, so allegedly, Mualani's 5-star weapon increases max HP by 20%. Gain 4 stack for 10 seconds after using an elemental skill. Gain 4 stacks of Blazing Summer. Each stack of Blazing Summer increases damage dealt by normal attacks by 12%. Oh, okay, it's the same stuff. Once every 1.5 seconds after a normal attack hits an enemy, lose 1 stack of Blazing Summer. Once every 1.5 seconds after triggering Vaporize on an enemy, gain 1 stack of Blazing Summer. Blazing Summer can have up to 4 stacks. This effect can be triggered every 12 seconds. Okay, so that's the same effect. Okay, that's the same effect. That's what got leaked, yes. There was another one. There was another version of it going around. Yeah, there was another one going around, which is weird. There's some incongruous stuff here. There's a lot of conflict. There's actually a couple of conflicting leaks. Both lining multipliers were also different, according to another leak, but whatever. But whatever. Elemental skill hits game 1.1. Pulling to keep up, people stop pulling as it outstrips income. I don't want to pull constellations anymore. I don't want to pull constellations on 5 stars anymore. Anyway, constellations for Muwalani. When not in combat, Night Spirit consumption is reduced by 70%. The first enhanced normal attack and missile after entering the enhancement state, so after using her elemental skill, deals additional damage equal to 75% of her max HP. So it's plus 150 per, or 140? No, 150. Plus 150 HP damage every rotation. Once per every rotation, she gets an extra 150% HP damage. It's a very good C1. That's insane. No, it is. It's a very good C1. Upon entering the Night Spirit state, C2. Upon entering the Night Spirit state, gain 2 levels of E charge. When obtaining a ball, gain an additional 20 Night Spirit and 1 layer within 4 seconds. So extra duration is her C2. Also gain charge instantly. So she fires off that first enhanced missile faster after her first normal attack, because her first normal attack would give you 3, which means she instantly fires the missile. C3, elemental skill plus 3. C4, obtaining the ball, obtain energy. Increase the damage of the ultimate skill with 200 damage %. Yep, that's about right. Damage enhancement of the first constellation is unrestricted. So it applies to every normal attack. And the enhanced normal missile gains 5% crit rate and 10% crit damage. We'll have to see how many normal attacks she does. We'll have to see how many normal attacks she does. Is the damage % buff elemental locked? Yes. 2 different characters with a Night Spirit to trigger. Yeah, you can't just put Katina everywhere. You can for Geo characters, and specifically Geo teams. Specifically. Where is Kinect's Constellations? I'm kind of curious. We don't have Kinect's Constellations, do we? We don't. Oh no, here it is. Constellations boost movement speed when placing elemental skill. In addition, plus C2, 30% Dendro resistance reduction on elemental skill for 6 seconds. Additionally, the first projectile does 100% more damage. Talent levels after elemental skill, surround shot, or cannonball in enhanced state, return 5 energy, free burst. So C6, elemental skill, and cannonball get an extra 700% multiplier for their first hits. Bruh. Nice. This is concerning stuff. Do we know Katina's cons? Yes, we do know Katina's cons. When riding the drill, she collects nearby geoshards. When the team collects a geoshard, she gets energy back. When she uses her ultimate, she recovers Night Spirit, which extends the duration of her elemental skill. C4 increases party def by 8, 12, 16, or 20%, depending on the amount of enemies, 1 to 4. C6, whenever a current character's shield in the team is destroyed or replaced, deals AoE geo damage equal to 200% defense. Occurs once every 5 seconds. Is Katina on the first banner? I don't know. Kachina's a 4-star. Kachina may or may not be a better Chiori for Navia teams. Navia also may or may not play triple Geo to use Kachina. TBD. TBD on that one. If you play triple Geo Navia, you do Navia, Kachina, Chiori. Because Kachina's thing is also considered a Geo construct. And then you'd be waiting for Mahuika to release for your final slot, which will hopefully give you the attack buff Navia wants. Since there's no healer in that team as well. Well, she'd be good for Ito. If you don't mind triple Geo, yeah. Seems to be. But if you have Chiori C1, but it doesn't matter. Kachina's stuff is considered a Geo construct. If we go by drip order, Kachina will be on the first banner with Mualani and Kinect's second half. I don't know if that means anything, but neat. Only triple Geo? Well, you could definitely do double Geo. There's a support set that Kachina can use for Geo characters. Which gives 45 damage bonus. Which gives 45% damage bonus. Yeah, cool. You think Kinect, Furina, Mahuika, Baiju would be really good? Kinect, Furina, Mahuika, Baiju? Interesting. What are my thoughts on the second set? Possible for Mahuika? Yeah. The support set. The problem with the support set is it's really funny. Mualani and Kinect can't use it. Or don't get access to it to increase their own damage. They can wear it themselves and increase team damage, but as a support set, you don't have access to it yet. And I guess you won't until we get Pyro main character or Mahuika. Kachina can use the support set to buff Navia teams or Ito teams currently. You just need to be able to trigger Crystallize with her, which you'll be able to do, hopefully without an issue. So Geo teams benefit the most from 5.0, which is pretty funny. Yeah, so that's pretty funny. Can Mualani use Mika, Furina, Kazuha? We'll find out. Sounds fun. We'll find out. Navia, Chiori, Katina, who will be the last slot? You need someone that applies an element. So it's going to be Fischl, Yelan, or those are going to be the two major ones. You can try to use Bennett. It's going to be a little bit copium, which is why you're kind of waiting for Mahuika to hopefully be your Bennett Xiangling duo character to make that much more cohesive. But yeah. Can Katsina be a good sub DPS at C6? Seems to be, yeah. If you don't know what 200% def looks like, I think that's one albedo elemental skill. I think that's... Isn't it? Yeah, it's roughly one albedo elemental skill. A little bit less, but it's roughly one albedo skill. So it's a little bit of bonus damage. She does off-field damage at C0. I think more at C2. So she's not going to do too much damage, but she can hold the support set, which is all you need. 45% geo damage bonus for your entire party. Sounds good. Ilanin will probably replace Katsina. Ilanin will probably be a DPS. I could very easily see Ilanin being a Geo DPS. That being said, I don't know, but I could see it happening. I could definitely see it. Ilanin will probably need Katsina, yeah. Probably use Katsina. C6 Shark. Pull for Shark. Sharkage. Bruh, do you understand correctly? Linny, Bennett, Kachina, Chiori would be a very high DPS team. I didn't think about that, but I guess, yeah. You'd probably want to use Arlecchino instead of Linny so you don't get interrupted, but yeah. I could see it. Because you can get 45 damage bonus for 30 or for your entire rotation. Chance of Chiori better than Zhongli, 0. Buh. I doubt this. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
You said Navia buff, so I'm here.
I said Navi buff. They're releasing... So have you seen the support set? Don't answer that question. I don't think you're allowed to. Okay, so there's a new support set. Whenever a character is from Natlan, they have this aspect to their elemental skill and bursts called a Night Spirit. It's primarily their elemental skill.
Yes.
So characters from Natlan use their elemental skills and enter the Night Spirit state. When characters are in the Night Spirit state, there is a new set that they can use. The new set, whenever you character in the Night Spirit state triggers a reaction, all party members of the related element in the party gain 30 damage percent, and the set also is for 20 seconds. The set is also 15 damage percent whenever that reaction is triggered as well. So it's 50%, 15% for everyone, and if the character is from Natlan, there's an extra 30%. So it's 45 damage percent.
Okay.
There is a new Geo character releasing. They do off-field Geo damage.
Okay.
The big deal is they are of Natlan origin, so they can use the Night Spirit set, or the Night Spirit support set, so you can get 45 damage bonus on your Navia with some off-field damage.
Wow.
And their off-field damage counts as a construct. So you can run triple Geo.
Oh, because that makes up for...
You're also getting the 45% damage bonus on Chiori.
Right.
The issue is you would need a fourth slot that applies an element, and Navi really wants an attack buff. So if there was, say, a Bennett Xiangling hybrid character...
Well, who would ever predict a Bennett Xiangling hybrid character? It couldn't be us.
Yeah. You'd be looking at a perfect team, essentially, or like a fully set up team.
Wow.
That also uses not Chiori's full damage ability.
Yeah, that's actually so sick.
Does Geogre? Yeah, she summons a construct.
If yeah, her drill counts as a construct or something.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I was sad because this character would be replacing Chiori on the team until you said that.
It's technically a construct.
Yeah, and then you work it with
You,
Chiori.
I think you have the option to do either replace Chiori or use with Chiori.
Yeah. Probably replacing Chiori would be better until the Archon comes out.
Possibly. So the other thing is the new characters.
Yeah.
They seem to be as good as the best characters from Fontaine at base.
Wow.
Now, here's the thing.
Yeah.
The Dendro dude is missing 1/3 of his damage until Mahuika releases. Because they have the so they have a special Night Spirit Eruption bonus. Night Spirit Eruption is whenever characters in the Night Spirit state do elemental damage. I believe it requires these abilities to be triggered by other characters in the party. So you're missing these bonuses right now. You also don't have anyone in the party that can use this 45 damage percent support set yet.
Right, yeah.
Because the only off-field character is Geo, and you can't make a Dendro Crystal. And you don't really care for off-field Geo damage in a Hydro team.
Yeah. Yep.
So these characters might be as strong as the best Fontaine characters at base and get 30% better when Mahuika releases.
Wow.
We'll see. But that's what I suspect for now. It's really, really sus, but...
For sure, it's not like the official beta stuff.
It's not official yet, but...
And changes could come and like all...
I'm worried about how good these new characters are. Specifically, once Mahuika and Pyro main character are released. Specifically Mahuika, but Pyro main character is not in 5.0.
Yeah.
I guess they'll be in 5.1 or 5.2.
Yeah.
So yeah, these parts of the kits are not accessible right now.
Yeah.
Once we get off-field Pyro app, you can also use the support set for any Chevre's team very easily. because off-field pyro app procs the set. You get the electro and pyro bonus. So massive buff for Raiden, massive buff for Chlorand.
Yeah.
If you're playing a vape team, if there was a character that didn't apply too much pyro and gave an attack buff, you could replace Bennett and get 45 damage bonus plus whatever buffs they give themselves.
This is kind of what one would expect, right? Is that the Archon would be like, because Furina basically just raised the ceiling for a lot of teams. So you'd sort of expect the same for the Pyro Archon. But if you raise the ceiling for good teams, then either you have to only raise non-Fontaine characters, or like not the best characters, or you have to raise all the characters and then release new units that are also better. So I guess it'll depend on, I guess the amount of power creep will depend on how much the floor of all characters is
I
raised.
guess I should spell it out this way.
Yeah.
I am concerned that the C0 Natlan characters do the damage of the C1 Fontaine characters.
Really?
That's the concern.
Well, what if the Fontaine characters also do more damage when you have the new Natlan supports and on-field damage dealers and stuff?
The Natlan characters literally have portions of their kits that they can't access yet.
Right.
Which results in, I guess, currently unknown damage increases.
Right.
So it wouldn't be necessarily C1, but it could be. It could very easily look like that. It's sus. It's currently unknown, but that's what it could very easily look like.
Right.
But yes, all the characters would get better, theoretically, as well. Specifically, once more teams have access to that 45 damage bonus set. I think 45 damage bonus on a support set requiring you to use a Natlan character in your teams is absurdly broken.
Yeah, well, yeah, considering that Natlan characters are going to be the best characters in the game.
Well, it's specifically about supports, because essentially any Natlan support character is fundamentally better because they can use this set.
Just better.
They are built different. They are born better. They are born.
They're just born better.
Yeah, that's the concern, and what it could look like.
The concern is that just real power creep.
Yeah. The DPS characters seem good, which is fine. The DPS set looks good, which is still fine. The DPS sets have to be good. They have to slowly get better and better over time as people spend more resin, and you have to justify farming new sets. That's how it works. And pulling new DPS characters. We'll have to wait and see if the guesses that I made are correct in any way. That's very sus for now.
I mean, I don't know. Like, if the support characters are better, like, what support characters do we have right now? We have Chevreuse, which you're saying will get better. Furina, Yelan, Kazuha, Bennett, Nahida.
Soundling. So the thing is,
but it's fine if they power creep the 4-star supports. Like, if we want a power crept Fischl and Shangling. Like, we don't want Fischl and Shangling to be the best characters for the entire game.
Yeah.
We want an upgrade.
The thing is, these characters aren't entirely better by their own attributes. It's mechanics that they have access to, which rubs me the wrong way. It's not that the characters are better, it's that they have exclusive perks.
Like through the artifact set?
Yeah, that's the thing that bugs me.
Does it bug me that they have access? I don't know. Because again, that's like, I guess you would wish that all the characters would have access to the artifact.
Yeah, that's what you would wish. The same. Imagine if Golden Troop required a character's HP to be dropped to buff elemental scale damage. So Fischl couldn't use the set.
We already had this with the Marishisei Hunter.
Yeah, we did have it with the Marishisei, but that's the DPS set. It's not a support set. So like,
I don't know if that inherently bothers me.
Okay. Or if VV was 15% red shred and 40% red shred if the character was from Mondstadt. How about that?
That would make Venti better.
Sucrose, Venti, yeah.
That would kind of be good, actually.
All right, if that's what you okay.
Well, I mean, just looking at exactly what we have, like in theory, for sure, I can understand how that rubs the wrong way. But for what if you just look at practically what we actually have, Venti and Sucrose getting a buff would actually be kind of good.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of racially exclusive stats either.
Yeah.
Be polite, chat. That's the thing that kind of bugs me. I wish it was less contrived to make like the complaint about characters like Chiori and Emily has consistently been that they don't buff your on-fielders. And this is certainly a way to fix that, because now they're buffing your on-fielders while using their best in slot artifact sets.
Yeah.
Also, it's an energy refund, by the way, whenever your on-fielder spends Night Spirit points.
I saw that. A set that gives ER is crazy. That much?
It's flat energy too. It's not affected by ER, so technically it's better the less ER you run.
Wow. I guess. What am I most concerned of? Okay, so I guess I'd have to know for me to be concerned.
If there are any, what characters are excluded from the new benefits?
Yeah, I guess I'll say this. There's definitely the potential for me to be concerned with that. I'll definitely agree with that, and there are definitely parts of that that are quite concerning. But I do also think it's possible that the positives outweigh the negatives overall.
So, on release, the only characters that can have access to the support set is the only teams that get access to it are Geo in 5.0, because there's no other support character.
Yeah.
So Geo teams will just get a sizable buff and be alone at that buff for the update.
Yeah. But not for long.
Yeah, but not for long. So yeah, big Navia buff in 5.0.
So do you think Fontaine will be full of supports then? Because
Fontaine?
Because
Natlan?
Because Fontaine is sort of full of DPSs.
I'd hope. The 2 5-stars are DPSs. I hope. So basically it means Mohuika, and they will probably do maybe an Electro and a Cryo character as supports.
Yeah. They never know Electro characters in the teaser, right?
Yeah, there were none. There were 2 Cryo characters.
Yeah.
2 Geo characters.
I think pink hair was supposed to be a 4-star.
We don't know that.
I thought I saw that.
There's a rumored release schedule, which is Kinect, Mualani 5.0, 5.1, Ilanin, and Chaska, and then Mahuika and Sitali. So that would mean that would imply if 5.2 is Mohuika Sitali, it implies Sitali is a 4-star because she'd be on Mohuika's banner, the same way they did Charlotte.
All the best characters released in the first 2 patches, or the first 3 patches.
But yeah, that's what that implies.
Yeah.
They could also do 2 5-stars. Raiden and Kokomi were in 2.1 together.
Yeah. Yeah, they could do whatever they want. All bets are off.
Yeah.
They don't.
One thing's for sure. I'm pretty sure Oleron is a 4-star. That's the guy you can't see in the trailer. That's the guy. He's the one that's blurred out next to Capitano.
Yeah.
Blinking.
It's kind of funny how he was super blurred out in the trailer, and then they just gave him a high quality screenshot.
It's the same frame.
Yeah.
Just unblurred.
But that frame doesn't exist in the trailer.
It's on or pre-altered frame.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's really funny.
Blink and you miss him.
Yeah, I really like Milani's design, by the way.
Oh, you're a fisherman?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chat, look. There he is. But yeah, the characters that are confirmed 4-star, I guess, or like... So in the teaser, Kachina shares a frame with Mualani, and Olaran shares a frame with Capitano, so they're most likely 4 stars.
Capitano's a 4-star? Yeah.
No, Olaran.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The
Janssen also gets literally less field time than any of the other characters. So that could indicate 4-star as well. We'll have to, like, wait, it's all speculation.
either a 4-star or a terrible kit. Apparently.
Imagine if Capitano was a 4-star, it'd be a bold choice.
That would be the stupidest thing ever.
They'd get everyone to spend a lot more money.
He would have, like, they just put him on the 4-star banner, but he has a 5-star burst animation and
Barbara?
5-star level constellations.
Coming? Capitano, 4-star. The girl in the suit that's a Firefly XP will be a 5-star. True.
Is the new Abyss new, or is it the same?
No, it's a reset. The next Abyss will be the hardest Abyss ever.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Just FYI.
Yeah, the hardest Abyss ever.
Yes, it'll be the highest DPS check period. It'll also be, I think, it'll also have a mechanics check as well, or you can try to ignore it and just face a DPS check.
Yeah.
From the Geo boss because it has a stronger shield in Spiral Abyss.
Yeah. Bro, can you imagine how much stronger Chivru's Raiden or Chivru's Cloran team would be with Cloran, Fischl, Chevrus, and then the Pyro Archon replacing Toma, and also using that new support set?
Yeah, it's big.
That is nutty.
It's big, especially if they give a similar attack buff to Bennett.
Yeah, well, probably, yeah, because Bennett just gives a bit too much attack for Cloran to use it perfectly, right?
Well, technically, yeah, but that's not even what I'm talking about.
No, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
that might give us a clue as to how much the attack buff will be.
I don't know about that.
Like a bit of a smaller
Maybe.
attack buff, but she does a lot more off-field damage and etc. Because Bennett doesn't really do damage.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be specific. It'd be a buff for most characters. So the set is 45 damage bonus for elements related to triggering a reaction. So, as an example, if you had a healer and you did double pyro, double hydro, or if you used Yale Engine Chow, you'd be getting 45 damage bonus for pyro and hydro.
Mm. The set doesn't stack, right?
No, the set does not stack.
So I guess my thing is, it doesn't. As long as you have one Natlan support on the team, like you can still use non-Natlan support.
Yes, you can still use non-Natlan DPS characters and other non-Natlan supports.
What exactly is your problem with that? It sounds kind of like it's like obviously it's a way to sell the new character, but like what are they gonna do? Like not sell the new characters? Like I don't know. It seems.
It's more about the oddness of Natlan character must have other Natlan character in team more than team must have Natlan character in it to use buff set.
Oh wait, Natlan. Sorry. Okay.
Natlan DPS characters need other Natlan characters in their teams.
Okay.
Not need. They want to have other Natlan characters in their teams.
To use their artifact set.
No. To use parts of their kit.
Oh. Okay, so there's two different issues. There's the support set that only works for Natlan characters, and then there's the parts of the kit that need other.
So, here's an example. This is Kinnick. Kinnick's kit is he locks onto an enemy and spins around them. He does circular shooting every normal attack. This is considered elemental skill damage. Every time his circular shooting hits an enemy, he gains Night Spirit points. When he has 20 Night Spirit points, he can launch a cannonball at the enemies.
Okay.
When another party member uses Night Spirit state, for the next 15 seconds, every time Connect fires the cannonball, that 985 number gets 320 added to it.
Okay.
So his damage would go from that to that.
Right. Okay. And that's only when he has
Another
a
Natlan character in the team.
Okay, and then on top of that,
There's the support
Natlan-
set.
The Natlan supports have a support set. So what you
Yes.
don't like is both or one or the other?
Specifically, I don't like that the DPS characters have a region locked ability or passive for
Right.
portions of their damage.
Do I care about that?
I don't think they're going to be good on release, seemingly, so I guess it doesn't matter, but it makes them a lot better later. This would
And
be
the
with
reason you don't like that
this
is
would be with
because-
the support set as well, by the way.
And the reason you don't like that is because it forces people to pull more Natlan characters. to use them
Yes.
fully?
Yes, it does. Yes, that's the thing. It similar to how there's a difference between using Neuvillette with Furina and without, but that is a difference that is entirely because of Furina's mechanics and what Furina does.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you don't like the artificial.
Yeah, it's more artificial. And it means that they can put less power in these support characters. Either that or the new DPS characters will just be better once they have this part of their kit.
Right.
That's the thing, or that's the concern.
I'm trying to decide how much I care about this.
Yeah.
Or like in what way that I care about it.
Is it the same as Constellation locked issues? Not exactly.
I mean,
So the example is Kinect. In theory, Kinect is gaining a third of his damage just by having another Natlan character in the team, which isn't released yet, or that he doesn't have access to yet. So that ignores any other benefits of that said character.
right. I guess my one thing is, here's what I expect. Here's what I kind of expect.
That is my reading of it. That could be wrong, by the way.
Right, okay. What I expect is that the Archon will be the main user of the set, and while there other will be supports, I actually do think he'll be full of DPSs again.
Yeah.
Just because that's what sells. And there'll basically be like 2 to 3 supports. But most of the time, this is like a mechanic that will make you want to run the character with the Archon.
Yes, that's what it is. They want you to pull Mahuika.
Do I have a problem with that? I mean, no, because either they... I don't know. Thematically, it kind of makes some sort of sense. I don't know. To get buffed by characters that are in your tribe or whatever when they're on your team. Thematically, that kind of works for me.
Okay. It's a different choice. Because what they did in Fontaine's characters had the HP drain mechanic, which interacted with Furina positively.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess this is a way to not be as limited.
Yeah.
And it also prevents characters from accidentally engaging with any buffs.
Yeah.
But...
It's definitely less good than the way they did it with Furina.
No.
It
It
definitely
seems like a bit much.
Seems like a bit what?
Seems like a bit much.
A bit much in the sense that it's a bit too much forced, or it's a bit too strong.
Yeah, I think it seems a bit strong.
Okay. I guess it's hard for me to judge the numbers yet until like they actually come out, because there could be like there could be a lot of changes for numbers. I guess I expect it to be strong. Fontaine already kind of introduced the power creep era.
So, yeah. You say Fontaine introduced the power creep era.
Yeah.
If this is another 30% leapfrog over that, we've got I think it's a much bigger issue. It's also indicative of characters not having good shelf life.
Yeah.
So if there is let's give an extreme example. Next time Arlecchino is on banner, she will be mediocre. And not worth
I
pulling.
don't know about that though, because again, remember how much better the Chevreuse team is gonna be when you can
I am giving an extreme example. But that's theoretically what it could look like.
I guess the thing is, like, in the example of, if we just look at like the Raiden Chlorand example, they're getting way better too. You know?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the portion of the kit that isn't accessible. So if you see the first two images I sent you, the 925 and the 1.1.
Yeah.
The 1.1 is just for having a Natlan character in the team. So it would be like saying Chlorand. So that would be like if Raiden could not use Chevreuse's C6 and only Chlorand could. Essentially is what that could look like.
That would, I mean, that would definitely suck. Sorry, does the support set only buff Natlan characters?
No, it buffs matching reactions. So, if you trigger a vape reaction, it's Pyrohydro. If you trigger a crystallize, it'd be Geo plus whatever element was crystallized.
Oh, interesting.
If it triggered spread, it would be just Dendro, because spread is a Dendro reaction. But aggravate would be Electro Dendro.
Okay, so to me the set sounds kind of cool. So,
Yeah, the set's cool. I wish it wasn't Natlan locked. I wish it wasn't. I think it'd be cooler if it wasn't.
But then we'd just still be using the same other old supports, unless they just made,
No, they could just make them better without putting power into the set.
Right.
They could make the set technically worse and have more characters take advantage of it. And that way it's a more uniform increase, even if you don't pull the Natlan characters. I think that would say more balanced approach, but it's less of a night and day difference. It's more of a bring up the entire roster without pulling.
Right. Okay. And what you're saying, so basically your problem is that the Natlan characters look very, very strong on release, and that they will get way too strong when they can.
They're instead of benefiting uniformly, they are benefiting more than other characters by a future support release, specifically Mahuika.
So what if they get released and they're slightly worse than? What if they get released and they're slightly worse than Novelet, Arlecchino, etc., and then they're maybe arguably on the level of the other DPSs, and then
1/3 is Novelet and Arlecchino C1.
That's kind of crazy that they would release characters that can't use 1/3 of their damage.
It seems suspicious. It's very suspicious, but that's my assumption. That is an assumption.
How is that? What is that based on?
The text. So the translations aren't very clean right now.
Right.
So we don't exactly know how the mechanic will work out. Because my reading of it could be wrong. So the talent is when the team triggers Night Spirit Burst, grants a special effect that lasts for 15 seconds, stacking up to 2 layers. I don't even know that one. Releasing bombs in the Night Spirit state consumes the special effect to increase base damage by 320. So there are a lot of ways you can interpret that. Night Spirit Burst is defined as technically Night Soul Eruption. When there is a Natlan character on the team, triggering this effect occurs when the character deals elemental damage to enemies. The more Natlan characters in the team, the shorter the trigger interval. Night Soul Eruption can farther trigger artifact and character talents. So the translations aren't very good, so it's not exactly clear what these do. A great example is Mualani's.
Yeah.
Mualani say whenever characters in the team trigger Night Spirit activation, Mualani gains 1 20-second layer of insight, up to a maximum of 3. When releasing Explosive Wave Flying Bomb, she removes all insight. Based on the number of layers removed, increases the damage of Explosive Wave Flying Bomb by 20, 30, 40% of her maximum HP. The wording Explosive Wave Flying Bomb isn't used in the kit as it's currently translated, so I have no idea what it buffs. So I have no idea what that's buffing. I have no idea. That's an example. That's an example. At least Kinix is understandable, as it's the cannon shot.
Okay, so here, I guess I'll say this. We can't.
We don't know for sure.
Sorry?
We don't know for sure.
Yeah, I will have a problem if the Natlan characters are significantly stronger than Novelette and Arlecchino, and they're like very significantly, like slightly stronger. I think is fine.
So the thing is, you won't know until 3 months after they're released.
Right.
You won't. That's the other thing. It'll be overnight. It'll be over.
Well, yeah, it'll be with the Archon. And it's kind of like that with Novelette as well, right? Without the Archon, Novelette was still very strong, but it wasn't
a one banner gap for Novelette. But yeah, he was still very strong.
He was still very strong, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It was definitely another level up with Furina.
Yeah. Wait and see. But I'm a little worried about the stuff being a little too aggressive.
I think that's
reads
fair.
as a red flag to me right now.
Right. All right. I think that's fair. Yep.
To the point where I'm willing to like talk about it on stream.
Sure. Yeah. I guess I can also see the red flag, but I don't know that I don't know that I know enough to say it's cause for alarm yet.
Yeah. We'll get footage tomorrow. Yada yada. We'll get more information, but for now, I'm worried about it. Also, Navia is getting a really nice buff in 5.0. Navia is the first character, or Geo is the first element to benefit from the new support set and a new support character. And they'll probably still be waiting for Mohica, but hey, you get an option for now.
Yeah. I got a Chlorand upgrade.
Nice.
I got 34 crit damage on a Sans.
Wait, what? Bruh.
No other stats. 1 roll of ER and then 34 crit damage on the Sans.
Bruh.
So now I can run a crit rate circlet and only overcap by 2.
Nice.
Because my crit rate circlet is way better than my crit damage circlet.
Well, that's lucky.
So, thanks, Faithy. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Alright, you take care. I won't keep you.
Alright. Thanks for the breakdown.
Yeah, there's your breakdown.
I'm talking to Jay Stern. I'm gonna go out right now and say hi and go eat
Okay.
with you.
Take care.
Okay, take care.
Nice Jello cameo. But yeah, that's explaining the Natlan characters. Allegedly. Dim accidentally shared a skull. Breaking news. Breaking news, man mistypes. Breaking news, man mistypes. What leak am I looking at off screen? That's funny. That's really funny. I'm posting it in the Leaks channel. I'm what? TLDR, Geo's getting a support character that's going to be able to use new gearing, which are going to make the teams much better, in theory. Well, much might be a stretch, but make the teams better, in theory. 07. There's also a new higher world level, so that'll be cool. Natlan locked? Yeah, a bunch of Natlan locked stuff. Is Natlan the racist region now? There's a glitch with Furina switch that makes her fly. That sounds fun. Who's more racist, Lithic Spear or Natlan? Charlotte. Charlotte. We're getting another world level. Overworld HP, overworld enemies will become more difficult. So that's cool. It's going to be at AR 58. There is no level 100 yet. We're just getting another world level. It could lead to level 100, but not currently. There's also no Pyro main character. What's the Charlotte joke? I recommend you read Charlotte's passive. It's her Ascension 4 passive. Diversified investigation. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. You want other Natlan characters full kits? Yeah. Can't read. Do we know if new world level bosses increase drops from domains? It shouldn't. It would be cool if 5-star artifacts dropped at new world level from enemies. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Also, yeah, Hoyo took my kit idea for a crystallized support. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's really funny, by the way. Actually, I think I know. I think I know what giant shark is. Yeah, I do know what it is. Oh, I think I know what explosive flying bomb is. Sharknami, cannonballs. One character in the team will only gains 1 20-second layer of insight up to maximum of 3 when releasing explosive wave flying bomb. Removes all insight layers based on the number of layers removed, increases the damage based on. That's 20-second layer of insight up to layers. Explosive wave flying bomb removes all insight based on the number of layers removed. Increases the damage. Sharkbite or Dragonite?
Mr. Sturge, I am begging you to call Kachina plus female Geo units, not Geo
Geority.
Bras. It's a sorority of George, it's a Geority Jorit.
Geority, okay. What's the verdict on Connect? Does he want Emily? Maybe? 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 Is Katsina's personal damage relevant? Seems like it. Will we be using Katsina after Mahuika comes out? You can't trigger a Geocrystallize with a Pyro character. Or you can't trigger a Pyrocrystallize with a Pyro character as the trigger. The trigger for a Crystallize reaction has to be Geo. So, I think you're forced into her. I think you're forced into you may be forced into Kachina. Maybe. Wait and see on that one, but you might be forced into it. Wait for better Emily. Any chance we get free Katsina? Imagine if Ilanin Powercreeps Katsina one patch later. Is Emily made for Katsina? No. No. Kinnick? Possibly. Ilanin will Powercreep Navia. You think it's Cloran after 3 charges should get Giant Wave. Ends up being 104% HP scaling. It'd only be for the first one, which is fine, I guess. Mualani, riding a surfboard, normal attacks convert to Shark Bite, dealing water damage with the Night Spirit. In the state applies Prey Mark. Normal attack increase based damage. Normal attacks increase damage based on charge. At 3 levels, enhanced normal attacks increase damage and clear charge. Is this a ramp? The question is this a ramp or what? How does charge work? How the fuck does charge work? We don't know. This shit is super, super confusing. Prey Mark, normal attacks hitting a marked enemy, clear the mark and launch missiles at up to 5 enemies, dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks. How many? No idea. Damage to groups gradually decreases, reducing by up to 28% for a maximum of 3 enemies. Cooldown 10 seconds, energy 60, launches shark launches a large shark missile. I think it's her elemental burst. Passives: when giant wave mark swipes at an enemy, a piglet ball is generated. She will gain 1 piglet ball and recover 22 night spirit. During the night spirit continuation, only 1 piglet ball can be generated. I think it's her burst. Additionally, when she moves underwater in the night spirit, consumption of night spirit is reduced. Character in the team triggers night spirit. She gains insight, explosive wave, flying bomb. It might be her elemental burst. She has a bonus that we just don't know what it does. Is this her damage alone? No. I also don't know if this is her damage. I'm kind of trying to figure this out still. I'm kind of trying to... I don't exactly know what this looks like. Yeah, we don't exactly know what this looks like. BRB, you're gonna set up your BZ. What's her weapon? Catalyst. Like, I have ideas. I know you're vaping her burst. That's for sure. The question is, what else are we doing? Can vape be let? Plunge? No, plunges are not normal attacks. Katina, you found some native speakers? Sure, go ahead. I'd love to see it. Giant wave shark bite. Is giant wave shark bite the same as explosive wave flying bomb? Or is explosive wave flying bomb her burst? The fact that it's only one instance, I think means it's her burst. I guess it's her burst. Explosive wave, flying ball, flying bum. Yeah, I guess. Explosive wave, flying bomb is the burst. Yeah. Flying buh. So now the question is charge. Normal attacks increase damage based on charge at 3 layers. Enhanced normal attacks increase damage and clear charge. So does the first N3 do less damage? So would it look like this? You gain charge after colliding with enemies. No, you gain prey mark after colliding with enemies. No, you gain prey. and charge. And you gain both, actually. So you start by needing to wait 2 seconds, so you start with 2. Gaining 1 layer every 0.8 seconds on an enemy. Yeah, so you start with 2. Because you can't attack for the first 2 seconds. So it would actually be this. 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2. I bet you don't get these X2 normal attacks then. I guess you wouldn't get these 2. You might. Enter surfing mode, gains Night Spirit. Entering the enhancement state, stay continually consumes Night Spirit points when exhausted. Pressing E again ends it early. Riding a surfboard. Movement speed, allow movement on fuel. Dealing 100 damage Night Spirit based on max HP. Can attack in the air, considered normal attack damage. In this state, colliding with an enemy applies prey and gives charge. 1 layer every 0.8 seconds on an enemy. Does that mean per enemy? Because per enemy would also change this to be 1, 2, 3, 0. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1. Okay, that would also change this to be that. In the state, colliding with an enemy applies prey mark, gains a layer of charge. Charge increases the damage of the normal attack. So I actually need to reframe how I'm have our normal attacks set up. So it would have to be this. E12. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, so it would be this. Each charge is 11.6. And let me just have this here for reference. That would change things. If this is a correct interpretation, it would change things pretty dramatically. And Giant Shark Bite would be her missile attack. What the fuck is Giant Shark Bite? What the fuck? Normal attacks, hitting a marked enemy, clear the mark, launch missiles at up to 5 enemies, dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks. Damage to groups decreases. Enhancement, riding a surfboard, in the state colliding. When Giant Shark When Giant Wave Mark swipes at an enemy, a piglet ball is generated. When she picks up a piglet ball, she recovers Night Spirit value, continuing her uptime. Consumption. Piglet ball is source water droplet. It doesn't matter. Giant shark bite is what a predator eats. Touch my surfboard? No. Stay continuously consumes Night Spirit when exhausted, providing a surfboard increases the move's life fuel elements, grants immunity to fuel element damage. Normal attacks convert to Shark Bite. Doing HP is considered normal attack, and the stay colliding with an enemy applies Prey Mark and Charge. Charge increases normal attack at 3 layers, and its normal attacks increase damage and clear charge. So the thing is, normal attacks increase based on charge. At 3 layers, enhanced normal attacks increase damage and clear charge. What does that mean? What does that mean? You think this is every layer it increases giant shark? That would be that'd be another way that you could read it. Prey mark. But what is giant shark? What is giant shark? The problem is, what the fuck is giant shark? Normal attacks hitting a marked enemy clear the mark and launch missiles. Shark bite base, wave surge charge, giant wave shark bite bonus. It says bonus, which is 3 times the wave surge charge. So I have no idea what the fuck this stuff means. Yeah, this stuff is really confusing. This is really, really confusing. You're guessing Shark Bite base damage, Wave Surge charge, increase every charge stack, Wave Shark Bite bonus 3rd stack makes it a nuke? Is that the missiles? Why does it say it's equivalent to the normal attack damage? Because it's not. Because it's not. Would that be the missiles from the Prey Mark? Would that be the... Oh my god. This is incomprehensible. We're gonna... I am so lost. For now, I'm just gonna make room for every possible reading, I guess. And we'll figure it out later. We just don't have enough information. Yeah, we can't work with this. Yeah, no, we don't even have the base stats, by the way. I'm guessing. For now, I'm just using fucking Hu Tao's base stats, which definitely aren't correct. She'll most likely have less HP. She's a fisherman, not a scholar. Let her yap non-understandable things. Ugh. There's also the possibility her burst gets a bonus value, which is likely that her burst gets a bonus for the amount of Natlan characters in your team. Who intentionally obfuscates Kit, so we can't decipher this shit. Ooh. go. You're not sure what the point of a Hydra DPS is so soon after Neuvillette? Why? I just never saw them before. Neuvillette doesn't have to be special. He's just a playable character. It doesn't really matter. Also, yeah, that was a year ago. Convert to Shark Bite, dealing damage, Night Spirit, nice HP. Sort of normal attack. You're guessing? Yeah, that's what it could be. That is what it could be. Plunge? No. I like a Powercreep brainless. True. In this state, colliding with an enemy applies prey mark, gain a layer of charge. Normal attacks increase damage based on charge. Add 3 layers. Enhance normal attacks, increase damage and clear charge. What are we looking at? Give it a second. Allows movement on fuel elements, grants immunity to fuel element damage. Dealing water damage with Night Spirit based on max HP. Charge. Normal attacks increase damage based on charge. At 3 layers, enhanced normal attacks increase damage and clear charge. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna run with this interpretation. I want to see what happens. Yeah, you know what? I want to run with this interpretation. This is an interpretation that I want to go with right now. We'll see what happens, but I want to run with this one. What team are we looking at? Xialing, Kazuha, Zhongle. She doesn't have off-field Hydro app. Well, she does. You just have to waste her burst. So, no. You can't use her to set up a Hydro Swell for that. No, you could just use you could theoretically use a normal attack, actually. I lied. You could use a normal attack. We're not going to worry about that one right now. Yeah, you could use a normal attack. I'm not going to worry about it. Make it easy and do double Geo. Furina. I mean, we could do Furina and look at unreacted damage. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Unreacted damage. Here we go. Furina, Kazuha, unreacted. So this would be 1. Or no. Yeah, so this would be 1. Yeah, so we're doing this one, this column. Yeah, this column here. N2 would be 2. And 1 would be 3. And that would trigger her giant shark. So a single normal attack combo would be doing 481,000 damage. Her cooldown is 6 seconds. Technically, you could do double up time. Is her cooldown 6 seconds? That's actually unknown. That's actually She also has an extension from her ball. It just says 6. Yeah, it does just say 6. E6. There's also her Ascension 1 passive. When Giant Wave Mark swipes an enemy, a Piglet Ball is generated. When she picks up the Piglet Ball, she recovers 22 Night Spirit. During one Night Spirit continuation period, only one Piglet Ball can be generated. Well, the second combo would be to... That would be your second N3. And your third one would be what? Two, 0, 1. That would be your third one. Which would be 1.2 million. Boo. A random Hydro Girl will power creep the origin of Hydro Element, achieving what the Archons couldn't do. That will be a complete lore joke. Ayo, this random wild game hunter power creeped the Archon God of Eternity, who created a giant gouge in all of the land. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Ugh. Anyway. Random homeless poet power crept to the animal arc. Random Japanese boy beats up drunken bard in alley. God was power crept by a samurai. God was power. Mafia girl from France power crept god of China. Ooh, random Japanese Canadian. Random Ronin. He's not a samurai, he's a Ronin. Excuse you. This was AoE, not particularly high single target damage. No, basically. Well, it is particularly high, actually. At least currently it is. That might be changing. We'll have to... I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. This is all just super sus. This is all super sus. Enters surfing mode, gain 60 Night Spirit, enters the enhancement state. Continuously consumes Night Spirit. A tailor power crept the creation of Reindetir, one of the members of the Hexen Circle. True. True. She has 5 prey mark shots after each normal. What is a prey mark shot? Is the other problem? Those are the missiles. What are the missiles? What are those are the missiles? I don't know what that means. Is it charge based? Oh my god. When you bump into someone, they get marked. If you attack the target, she launches missiles. Is that correct? Normal attacks hitting a marked enemy, clear the mark, and launch missiles. Yes. Dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks. Damage to groups gradually decreases. But what missiles is it launching? Where are the missiles? What are they? What are they? This kid is indecipherable. I have no idea. How's Mulala? I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. What, enhanced normal attack, clears, charge. E and A, run over enemy. You want to run over enemy every normal attack? That's an interesting thought. E, D, N1, D, N1, D, N1, D. You want to do this? It's an interesting thought. It's a really interesting thought. That implies she has infinite IR. That implies... it could also be... My thought initially is ED and 3D and 3D. But this is an idea as well. There's also the possibility in which her normal attack cooldown is actually she can only do one normal attack every 2 seconds, in which case every normal attack vapes. That's another possibility. I'll point out that that's another possibility. Her C1 is what? The first enhanced normal attack and missile deal additional damage equal to 75% of max HP. Her signature would hint that. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll calc this one. I like this idea. So this would actually be look like what? N1 or D, N1, D, N1, D, N1. So this is 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4 stack, or 1 stack, 0 stack, 1 stack. And that would justify her C2. Because upon entering the Night Spirits start with 2. Yeah. Yeah, I like this theory. They're already marked. They won't lose your mark until you get to 3. Will they? Will they? It says normal attacks hitting a marked enemy clear the mark and launch missiles. So who fucking knows? I can try asking. Fuck it. We're trying to figure out Mualani. I'm struggling a fair bit with it. The previous leak said she releases missiles at 3 charge stacks. That's what the previous leak said, yes. I mean, let's look at it if you just fuck it. How much damage is vaping 3 hits? If we did this, how much damage would this be? 1 charge. 3 charge. One charge. Oh, that's 1,000,000 damage. Oh, that's 1,000,000. Oh, okay. No, this is, what is the setup for? This is Cosmo Furina, this is Cosmo Furina. This is Cosmo. If we did, let's say we do Zhongli. No Hydro Resonance, let's say, fuck it, Zhongli, Emily, Xiangling. That's 600k damage. And then we'd also have the giant shark bites. I guess those would also vape. There would be 3 of those. That's still almost 1,000,000 damage. Vaping Furina Kazuha Zhongli? No. This is Emily Xiangling Zhongli. Right now. Right now this is Emily Xiangling Zhongli. Which might also be sus. I don't know. I don't know how this character works. I really don't know how this character works. Are we assuming Xiangling bursts every other rotation? I don't know. You like Katina, poorly on vibes? Nice. Why no Yelan? Because you're one of Ford Vape. You're not Ford vaping with Yelan. At least right now. Also, if you're doing a normal attack every 2 seconds, you're definitely not using Yelan. No vapes, play unreacted? Okay, Ruben, bet. Here, Ruben, would you like to bat? How do I play for... We'll just use Shenyan. No, Ruben, would you like to bat? Furina plus 60. So this is Furina, Yelan, Jean / Shenyan. Make her plunge. That we're not going to do. So what are we assuming? 2 N3s? 1 N3? I don't know. We'll do... Fuck it, we'll do 2 N3s. We'll work with this assumption here on the left. So this would be 1, 1, 1. And then we'd have to dash, actually. We'd have D. Okay. So we're actually gonna just do 2, 2, 2. Wave search charge. We can ignore that one. Giant shark bite. We're gonna do 2. Here you go, Ruben. This would be your triple hydro damage. From the current guesswork. This would be your triple hydro damage. But if you would like to bat, you can now bat. It's so fake, you love it? Alright, cool, bet. Alright, cool, bet. Can someone translate this? 30% more team DPS. That's why it's so fake, he loves it. So, yeah, this is definitely not correct. This is definitely not correct. The question is, what is correct? Because we don't know. The problem is we don't fucking know. But it's single target? Yes, but it's single target. How are we doing 6 normal attacks and 1 uptime? Because it's a 4-second uptime and it extends because she gets extra Night Spirit points. The question is, when Giant Wave Mark swipes at an enemy, a Piglet Ball is generated. Recovering 22 Night Spirit. What the fuck does 22 Night Spirit look like? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Because I don't. Because I don't. Her C2 is she gets another 20 Night Spirit. And another layer of charge. And she starts with 2 charge. How does this bitch work? We have no idea. We have literally no idea how this character works. Take a while to get Night State working, like Furina Drain. I think the Night Spirit energy bar will probably take a while, yes. Isn't Connect kit locked until 4.2? A little bit, yeah. Oh! It's classic for ETC, you're confused. Don't worry about comparisons, we don't know what they look like. We don't know. We really, really do not know. The comparison, I do not know. I just know that they seem very good. Riding a surfboard increases movement speed, allowing movement on fuel elements. Grants immunity to fuel damage. Normal attacks convert to Shark Bite, dealing hydro damage with Night Spirit. Based on HP, attack in the air, considered normal attack. Charge. Normal attacks increase damage based on charge. At 3 layers, enhanced normal attacks increase damage and clear charge. So, I want to work with this assumption. ICD rule is 2.5. Elemental skill, 6-second duration. Normal attacks have a 2-second cooldown after using her elemental skill. So you have to wait 2 seconds. So it's actually a 4-second duration. She gets 60 Night Spirit. So she gets 60 Night Spirit plus 22. So she actually has 82 in her Night Spirit gauge. So the Night Spirit consumption is presumably... Yeah, the Night Spirit consumption is, I guess, presumably 10 per second. So you're getting an extra 2.2 seconds from the 22 Night Spirit increase. Yeah, we'll go with that. So we have 4.2 second uptime, or not 6.2 second uptime. We know she's doing normal attacks. So the first 2 seconds get wasted. So it's technically 8.2, but it's 2.2. It's 6.2. Can you do 3 full charge normal attacks? That I doubt. So the assumption being each N3 takes time, or takes... We could say each one will take roughly 2 seconds. In which case you'd be getting 3. Or we could say each one takes 3 seconds, in which case you're getting 2. Which I think I'm more comfortable assuming. I'm more comfortable with 2 and 3. Yeah, I think I'm more comfortable with 2 and 3. So 2 and 3. She also gets charge. Shredding a shark increases movement speed. In the state colliding with an enemy applies prey mark and gains a layer of charge. 1 layer every 0.8 seconds on an enemy. So the question is if this is constantly ticking up in the background, in which case your stuff is jumping by 2. If it's per enemy, that changes things. God, I don't. Ah, God. Give Night Spirit. I think I doubt it. It's literally the cooldown for their abilities, unless they have a buff tied to the Night Spirit value. In addition. No, unless they give a Night Spirit a buff that's like part of giving Night Spirit. That they could do. God. So the question is if her charge is constantly stacking in the background. Does charge constantly set in the background? This character's really confusing. God, this is so confusing. I don't know. Well, in this case, we'd be looking at this with ICD reset there, right? How much damage is this? Yeah, this is probably it. What buffs is this right now? This isn't any buff. This is VV. VV with no other buffs. This could be it. Okay. $1.2M in 20 seconds. If her cooldown is 6 seconds, Vomfi, you do that twice in 24. You would be doing that twice in 24. This probably seems wrong. No, that's double Nuvulet's damage. No, that's double. No, if you do it twice in 24 seconds, it's double Nuvulet's damage. It's double. Which also seems wrong. Which also seems wrong. Yeah, that also can't be right. Yeah, that definitely can't be right. Double would be wild. Yeah, no. There's no way. Like, I fully expect a character that's going to be this awkward and hard to build a team around is going to have to do a lot of damage. They're also somewhat single target locked. So that is something I would expect her to do more damage than Nivulet. Double? No. Double, I think, is where I need to draw a line because it's certainly not right. It's certainly not right. So the question is, what is right? So the question is, you're like, if Powercreep in numbers, practicality can't be? Yeah, whatever. The question is, what is correct? Quick rundown on what's happening. We're trying to figure this out. We're trying to figure out what the fuck Mualani's kit is, because it's so confusing. It's so goddamn confusing. There's also the possibility her charge only exists on the missiles, in which case we're looking at this, which would be a lot more expected. That would be a lot more expected. Yeah, that would be a lot more expected. This might be it. But it says the charge increases the damage of our normal attacks. There's no way it wouldn't, unless it just doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't. Maybe they're lying. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's wrong. That would be 1 mil over 24. Yeah, that would be 1 mil over 24 with no buffs. This is completely unbuffed. This is without Hydro Resonance. This is without any Red Shred. So it would actually be more. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Which would be N1, N2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Which would be that. How big is your AoE? Assume it's small. Or non-existent. Yeah, assume it's small. I don't... I just... This one is so frustrating, because I just don't know. It's so confusing. You hug the enemy and die? I think you hug the enemy and they die. What is her C1? Actually, what is Kinect's C1? Because that'll give us an indication for what her C1's going to look like. That's Katina. Kinect. Alright, Kinect, what is your C1? Kinect C1 plus 90% shell burst damage. What the fuck is shell burst damage? What the fuck is shell? I guess it's circular shooting. Wait, plus 90% would double the damage of his normal attacks. Would double the damage. That'd be how much of an increase? %? Okay. Yeah, 22%. Potentially. Yeah, potentially. Which would mean Mualani's is what? Mualani's C1. When not in combat, Night Spirit Consumption. Is she able to end 3 in 3 seconds? It says 2-second cooldown for a normal attack. She starts with 60 Night Spirit. She gets 22 back after doing the first N3. she loses. So if we assume a 6-second duration translates directly to the starting 60 Night Spirit, it's 10 Night Spirit loss per second. So adding 22 Night Spirit would make that duration 8.2 seconds. So that first 2 seconds is spent walking around, and you get the 2 seconds back. So that would make her duration 6.2 seconds. Over 8 seconds. So she has 6.2 seconds for normal attacking. Or 6 seconds for normal attacking. I assume the 0.2 is just there to give you space. For user error. And also, probably requires interaction with the server. That's funny because the artifact set says 6 seconds. She's consuming 20 before she's even doing damage. So it'd be full stacked. So it'd be full stacked. The artifact set is full stacked. So I'm explaining Kinnick and Razor language. N2E. He does N2E while constantly spinning around the enemy. This is the enemy. This is Kinnick. Yeah, you see these forks? Yeah. There we go. So the horizontal fork is Kinnick. The center fork is the enemy. This is what Kinnick gameplay looks like. This is what Kinnick. While he is spamming N2E. While he is... So he is spamming N2E while spinning in a circle. Or while revolving around the enemy. He is not spinning, he's revolving. Let me be technical. He is constantly revolving around the enemy. So it's like, it wouldn't be like this. He's not doing this around the center point. The enemy is the center point. So it's more like this. The camera moves with him. Probably. He'll give you extra shunning hits. Yeah, he will. It's funny. Yeah, he will. That's... Yeah, he will. That's really funny. Yeah, he will. Either that or he'll give you less. I guess it depends, because Shungling moves around you. He could give you more or less Shungling hits. They could make it positive or negative. TBD. 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 Go throw up while playing it? I mean, here. You want to see what that can look like? I'll show you. Where's Mugakenki? It's a good example. It's an orbital reaction. No, you don't want to see this? It's going to be really easy to show. Trust me. Let him cook. You feel sick? How legit is off field? Not legit, just use Emily. That makes you dizzy? Alright, then skip Kinect. Alright, then skip Kinect. You're about to... That's enough. That's an easy skip. Wow, this gameplay is gonna look great on mobile. I mean, if he autofocuses the camera, yeah, it will. Yeah, you won't need to move the camera. It'll do it for you. This is awful. Just use Emily, bro. She dropped one patch before. You asked about off-field Kinect. You did ask about off-field Kinect. You didn't ask about characters to play with him, in which case the answer is, I think, still Emily. Horizontal, rotational Xiao, TBF, that's cringe. TBF. You want to see what's selling? Hold up. I can't wait for him to get stuck on an enemy, a big ass enemy's hitbox, by the way, because that's definitely gonna happen. Mahuika Kinect Saling. Emily can eat. That's most likely what it is. That's almost certainly what it is. Just spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. That's almost absolutely what his best team is. Maybe Mohuika will, maybe he'll play Burgeon instead with Mohuika, but I don't know. He doesn't want Bennett. He probably won't stay in the Bennett circle. If you actually want to know about Bennett, I don't think he'll be inside the circle for most of his gameplay. I think he'll be constantly running in and out of the circle. I think. Shh, Bennett. Shh. Yeah, we don't. Doesn't Bennett buff linger a bit? Yeah, but we don't know how fast he's revolving. And we don't know if that changes how the enemy is moving. There's a lot of unknowns. It makes this stuff very confusing. But anyway, this would give you less Xiangling hits, unless you're very tight to the enemy. If you're far enough from the enemy, you're getting a lot less Xiangling damage. Which is, again, a big unknown. Yeah, we don't know how much space he'll give enemies. We don't really know. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. These characters are confusing. How's he gonna work with Weena? Good question. It says if he breaks line, his next normal attack will try to reconnect it. Whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the fuck. So I'll take or leave that. So I'll take or leave. I don't know. But yeah, I still am trying to figure out how Mualani works exactly. You can't see this not being clunky. Who knows? Maybe it'll surprise you. I guess it doesn't matter if it's clunky. You could just not pull him. If he does as much damage as we think he does, would you use Deep Wood on Emily? Or Xiangling? But yeah. You want to see him fight the dancer boss? Everyone will be spinning. Deep Wood Xiangling, wolf. Deep Wood Xiangling is the future. Spin to live. Spin to live! That's the number increase the life damage of explosive wave flying bomb. Copelia spinning, Kinect spinning, Xiangling spinning. Not sickening at all. When Mualani moves on water, Night Spirit consumption of Night Spirit value and is reduced to 25%. In the Natlan area, the Night Spirit value is reduced to 65%. Is he going to be web swinging nonstop in Overworld? It has a cooldown. And it also gets bonus efficiency while you're in Natlan. Is what it says here. This is what it says. His elemental skill base cooldown is 18 seconds. When no enemies are nearby, using elemental skill to swing reduces the cooldown by 60%. When enemies are present, he enters the Night Spirit state. Hold to charge and choose a direction. Wait, you can spin in either direction? Wait, you can spin in either Wait, he can spin in either direction? He can I can't wait to argue about which direction is optimal. I can't wait to argue about which direction is optimal to spin in. You must always spin to the left. If you are not spinning to the left, it will be a DPS loss. It will be a spin to the left meta. Finally, a goofy on mechanic. Oh my. Night Spirit enhancement lasts for 10 seconds. Provides 2 points of Night Spirit per second. In this state, the link to the enemy changes the attack method. Normal attack, according to the movement direction. Perform a circular shot centered on the linked target, dealing grass damage with Night Spirit attribute, generating 3 points of Night Spirit value, considered elemental skill damage. When the Night Spirit value reaches its maximum, which is allegedly 20, tap E to consume all Night Spirit and throw a bomb at the enemy. Hold to select the attack target. After releasing, attempt to link to that enemy. In the Night Spirit state, link to the enemy and release a bomb, creating a blind spot zone near the enemy. Recover 4 points of Night Spirit value and remove the blind spot zone. When the link is broken, normal attacks will attempt to link to enemies. Did you understand that? Because I don't. No, yes. Can't wait to see all this text on the in-game screen, not one bit. Someone fire. This isn't official text. Was that in English? It's machine translated from Chinese, but yes. Wait until we find out jumping breaks the link. I guess he is constantly spinning around the enemies? Maybe? I don't exactly... It says it breaks every time he throws a bomb, which would reduce his amount of hits, which would change his damage output, which would make our estimation inaccurate, potentially. I don't fucking know. But anyway, Elemental Burst unleashes the power of the Holy Dragon, periodically releasing Dragon Breath that deals AoE grass damage. When released, if in the Night Spirit state, extends the Night Spirit enhancement by 2 seconds. Like Navia, does damage off field. Talent. When in the Night Spirit enhancement state, if his elemental skill hits an enemy and triggers a burn or bloom reaction, get 7 Night Spirit points every 0.8 seconds. Talent. When the team triggers Night Spirit Burst, grants a special effect that lasts for 15 seconds, stacking up to 2 layers. Releasing bombs in the Night Spirit state consumes the special effect to increase the base damage by 320. What is Night Spirit Burst? It's whenever another Natlan character uses their Night Spirit power. It requires you to have multiple Natlan characters, TLDR. The question is if this is on every hit or just one hit. If it's on just one hit, it's whatever. If it's on every hit, it's a problem. It's TBD. Ooh. Talent, after swinging into the air with E, can consume 10 points of fuel to swing again. When triggering Night Spirit Transfer, this is all explanation stuff. Yeah, this is all like... Bleh. Constellations increases movement speed when using elemental skill to land. In addition to plus 90% shell burst damage. What is shell burst damage? No idea. 2. 30% grass resistance reduction on elemental skill hits for 6 seconds. In addition, the first projectile that enters the enchantment does 100% more damage. After elemental skill surround shot or cannonball in enhanced state, it returns 5 energy once every 2.8 seconds. Elemental skill and cannonball hit eject once with a 700% multiplier at C6. So, let's talk about Mualani again. Let's try to read this one more time. Let's try to read this one more. Is there a better translation? Hold on. Do we have access to better translations yet? Did Plus post anything? I need better translations for Mualani's kit. It's so confusing. Just learn chain. Yeah, there's no better translation available. All right, fair enough. Yep, fair enough. Kit's a Duolingo ad. Mualani, elemental skill, 6 seconds. It just says 6 seconds. Normal attacks have a 2-second cooldown after using elemental skill. Enters surfing mode and gains 60 night spirit points, entering the enhancement state. This state continuously consumes night spirit points. When exhausted, it ends. Enhancement. Riding a surfboard increases movement speed, allows movement on fuel elements, and grants immunity to fuel element damage. Normal attacks convert to Shark Bite, dealing water damage with Night Spirit based on max HP, and can attack in the air, considered as normal attack damage. In this state, colliding with an enemy applies Prey Mark and gains a layer of charge. 1 layer every 0.8 seconds on an enemy. Now, normal attacks charge. Normal attacks increase damage based on charge. At 3 layers, enhanced normal attacks increase damage and clear charge. Prey mark. Normal attacks hitting a marked enemy clear the mark and launch missiles at up to 5 enemies, dealing damage equivalent to normal attacks. How many normal attacks? No idea. How many missiles? No idea. Damage to groups gradually decreases, reducing by up to 28% for a maximum of 3 enemies. Elemental Burst. 60. Launches a large shark missile, dealing AoE damage. Passives. When Giant Wave Mark swipes at an enemy, a piglet ball will be generated nearby. Mualani will gain the piglet ball created by herself and will recover 22 points of Night Spirit value. During one Night Spirit continuation period, only one piglet ball can be generated through this method. When a nearby character in the team triggers Night Spirit activation, Mualani gains 1 20-second layer of insight, up to a maximum of 3 layers. When releasing the explosive wave flying bomb, Mualani will remove all insight layers based on the number of layers removed, increase the damage of the explosive wave flying bomb by 20, 30, or 40% of her maximum HP. C1. When not in combat, Night Spirit consumption is reduced by 70%. The first enhanced normal attack and missile after entering the enhancement state deal additional damage equal to 75% of max HP. C2. When entering the Night Spirit state, gain 2 layer of charge. When obtaining a ball, gain an additional 20 Night Spirit and 1 layer, and 1 charge within 4 seconds. C4. When obtaining a ball, recovers 7 energy, and the damage of the ultimate skill is increased by 200%. C6. The damage enhancement effect of Constellation 1 is unrestricted. So it's 75% HP on every single hit. At C6. Also, missiles have 5% crit rate and 10% crit damage. Ugh. Well, why? Okay, so this is, we have a couple ways we can understand this, okay? There are a couple ways we can choose to understand this. What Fowl, this is all from the exact same source, so there's no way to corroborate this information yet. But anyway, what Fowl has said previously is N3E, or N3 missiles. N3 then missiles. So what has Fowl said previously? Let me look. We don't know if this is still true, and we don't even know if they were correct in the first place, but we can go back and look at what they said a couple weeks ago. Genshin Impact kits so verbose they have multiple literary interpretations. That's correct. 5.0 Hydra Catalyst Source Foul. Gains damage reduction if homing projectiles hit 3 or more enemies. Note, damage reduction refers to skill damage reduction. Additionally, source water droplets are generated after hitting opponents with the Night Spirit state with normal attacks, which will be automatically absorbed. Absorbing the droplets restores Night Spirit state. C1. Okay, we got all that stuff. Shark surfing. Yes. That's all the same. It's all consistent. The aforementioned. the aforementioned. What is the aforementioned? This actually has less information than I thought. Hit normal attacks. It just says homing projectiles. It doesn't say what triggers them. It just says homing projectiles. It just says homing projectiles. It just says she has them. It doesn't say what triggers them. It just says... You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking... wasn't there an earlier leak? Was there an earlier leak? Yes, there was an earlier leak. Elemental skill lasts for 6 seconds with a cooldown of 4 seconds. During its duration, the character can walk on water at a similar speed to Yelan. Hydro Catalyst elemental skill enhances normal attack. Attacking enemies grants stacks up to a maximum of 3. Each stack provides a health-based multiplier. Once fully stacked, the character releases 5 homing projectiles with the same damage as enhanced normal attacks. Okay, so we can work with this. So she'll be releasing 5 homing projectiles with the same damage as the enhanced normal attacks. Wait, this is fucking stupid. What? No. What? No! No. 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 This can't be right. No, this can't be. That's yeah, that'd be broken. What does this say? Once fully stacked, release 5 with the same damage as enhanced normal attacks. The enhanced normal attacks deal AoE damage with extremely high power and also heal herself. She does not heal herself. Her enhanced basic attack has a base multiplier of 20%. No, it has a base multiplier of 46%. Each hit adds an additional 11%. After 3 stacks, it gains an extra 60%? No, it gains an extra 35%? Once the stacks are maxed out, attacking an enemy again clears the stacks and fires a homing projectile. Maybe she really is that broken. Possibly. We could say it's equivalent to the charge stacks. So it'd be 5 charge stacks twice. So we'd be looking at how much damage? If she ends up broken in every possible calc, she's probably broken. Permission to bat requested. Hold the phone. What if it... What if you only do 1 N3? I think you'd have to only do 1 N3. Otherwise, you're doing way too fucking much damage. Yeah, it would have to be only 1 N3 per uptime. It would genuinely have to be. Otherwise, there's no way. 1 N3 in 4 seconds. 6 seconds, technically. If it's 2 N3s... Wait, I can't count. This would be 10. If it's 2 N3s, she is doing 900,000 damage with no buffs. Just with vapes. Unreacted, how much damage would that be? Oh, I didn't even fucking vape the damage. Oops. Unreacted, she would be doing 600,000 damage with no buffs. With 2 N3s. In 6 seconds. Yes, that's correct. If you'd like to add buffs to that, we can. Just to point out how absurd this figure is. So this would be Kazuha Furina. Unreacted. She'd be doing 1.3 million damage with 2 N3s. And no vapes. Yes, that's no vapes. So it can't be right. That can't be correct. Is this? Yeah, this is R1 Sack Jade. What about it? Yeah, this is R1 Sack Jade. What about it? What about it? 1 N3 would be 700,000 damage unreacted. 1 N3 and 1 N1. She gets a duration extension. Whenever something hits, she generates a ball. Can we look at her with her 5-star weapon? I can't until we figure out how much damage she even fucking does in the first place. I can't. We're trying to, we can't figure this out. Like, I don't know how much damage this character does. I just don't. If we assume stuff vapes, and the team is, I guess something like this. Let's say Zhongli Emily. Yeah, let's go with Zhongli Emily. Zhongli Emily Xiaoling. So, almost unbuffed. You're looking at 1 million or 1.1 mil with just 1 N3. If our assumption is correct, just 1 N3 is 1.1 mil. And if you do 2 across your 24-second rotation, it'd be absurd. It'd be absurd. Technically, it's 900k, by the way. I'm just counting the burst. Or 850. I was counting the burst. What about... This is vape. What if you do 2 and 1 uptime? Multiply 850 by 2, people go. She launches 1 missile per enemy. Each enemy would only get hit once. Would she? That wouldn't make any sense. Why there'd be a damage reduction for multiple enemies. That wouldn't make sense at all. It says 5 missiles for up to 3 enemies. It just says up to... So here's what it says. It says her damage gets reduced when there are multiple enemies. It doesn't say how many missiles I guess it's always 5. And the damage gets reduced across multiple enemies. That's also assuming that the surge charge is the base damage for the missiles. If the base damage for the missiles is the shark bite base, you're looking at triple the damage from the missiles. Could the 5 missiles total to 1 normal attack? Possible? Possible. Either way, you're splitting hairs. Kinect is not Al-Haytham. He is not a quicken character. He is a burning character. Burning and Burgeon. It says normal attacks after hitting launch missiles at up to 5 nearby enemies. It does not say it launches 1 missile per enemy. It says she can target 5 enemies. And the damage across groups gradually decreases. When 3 enemies are hit by the missiles at once, you're losing a quarter of the 28% of the damage. Because I guess it's not meant to have that kind of AoE coverage, is what it says. What does a Kinect team look like? Emily Shinling Bennett. You wonder if we'll get a pyro character that synergizes well with Kinect? I have no idea. Huh? That's a surprise. We'll keep it in our pocket for later. I did just say Emily, right? I didn't misspeak. Is Kinect Bloom a thing? Burgeon, yes. Bloom, I don't think so. Someone replace Chungling and Bennett, please. Wait 6 months. Gosh! How much damage does Kinect do? A lot. I think a lot. Tell you Katsina will be an upgrade for Noelle. I can tell you Kachina will be an upgrade for Noelle. I have good news for you, Showmaid. Yes. Yes, she will. Would you like to know what the new optimal Noelle team is? Kachina, Furina, Chiori. Goro is dead. Kachina is an off-field character. What does Katina do? Off-field geo damage. She uses the new set that gives 45 damage bonus to every geo character in the team. As long as she triggers Crystallize. She carries the new set? Yeah, she carries the new set and does some damage. Hi. Chiori Powercreep? She makes a construct, so you can do Chiori damage as well. Kakina has a construct? Yes. Katina does have a construct. What about Sasuke with Nilu? What about it? He needs to trigger the reaction. That's not going to happen in a Nilu team unless you play like Yelan and no healer. So, yeah, or you can play him as the only Dendro character, in which case you could technically do it. Yeah, you could play him as the only Dendro character in a Nilu team. And as long as you don't use his 5-star weapon. I hope Illidan doesn't need Chiori. When is the update coming? Another 6 hours. 5 hours. Shaska and Satali, new Fizz. I'd hope. I want Superconduct stuff. Pedal Lord you. How fucked are we with Powercreep? We're fucked. We're fucked! We're fucked. Can Kinect be a solo Dendro in Burgeon? I don't fucking know. Sure. Coordinating movement direction, perform circular shot, centered at linked target, dealing grass damage, night spirit, generating 3 points of night spirit. Yeah, when it reaches the maximum, consume all, launch a bomb. That's Connect stuff. Yeah, that's Connect. Mulani, so confusing. Mulani, why are you so confusing? You know what? I think it... we're gonna go with this. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with this as an idea. So it's D. We're gonna do N4. So 0, 1, 2, 3. So this is vape. No, vape. In theory. We'll go with this possibly incorrect combo. Just for the sake of having something, I guess. So let's do that real quick. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Yeah. And then 5 wave surge charge missiles, I guess. If it's the base damage 5 times. No, that can't be right. No, that actually can't be right. And then her burst. And then let's say we did this twice. This can't be right. This actually can't be right. I refuse to believe that this is correct. I refuse to believe that this is correct. I genuinely do refuse to believe that this is correct. There's no way that this is correct. For reference on what this would look like, chat. I'm just gonna lay this out for reference. This is, I do not believe this. Hold on, let me put a fucking disclaimer. Do not believe this. Okay. This is what we'd be looking at. Now calc C6. All right, bet. You want to add 75 to every number? All right. I can do that. Bet. It would be 3 mil. Also, it would apply to every one of her missiles as well. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no. It'd be 3 mil C0 or C6 with no 5-star weapon and no talent values. So the C6 damage would actually be like 6 million at that point. And the burst damage from C4, yeah, 10 mil, yeah. We'll wait and see on that one. We'll wait and see on that one. This is incredibly sus. This is incredibly sus. I don't believe that she's this good. I don't believe that she's this good. Yeah, I don't believe it. Just 1 and 3. The problem is the cooldown is 6 seconds or 4 seconds. You're doing 2. Even if it's 1 per uptime, you're doing 2. You are doing 2. You are doing... No matter what, you are doing 2. Which is the problem. If you do 3, we got a fucking issue, though. Yeah, if you do 3 or 4, we're gonna have a problem. It's so weird. There's no way she's actually that. Yeah, there's no way. When do we need this kind of damage? Have you seen the newest Abyss? Have you seen the next Abyss lineup? Honestly, it's not a bad approach. Am I not doing it? I'm waiting for the Battle Pass refresh. Mualani is bad, chat. Yeah, Mualani fucking sucks and needs a buff. Honestly, you're right. I agree. Mualani's fucking awful. Hashtag buff Mualani. Another mid-female DPS. You hate to see it, man. Man, I can't believe she sucks. I can't believe it. I'm so disappointed. Oh, yo, fix it, please. Do we have scalings? They're via foul. So it could all be wrong. It's very likely all wrong. Mualani is awful and always has been. People in 2025, true. I'm tired of pretending like she's not. And before it's attack scaling. I think it's a bit overblown. I don't. Hey, please vape. Fucking bitch. Mualani is cancelled for doing too much damage. She'll never release. Who is stronger, Nick or Mualani? Remains to be seen. We don't actually understand how much damage Mualani does. I do not actually understand how much damage Mualani does. I genuinely don't. And I wish I did. I wish I understood, but I don't. Which does Kinect do? I think it's also a lot. Kinect seems stupid good. It's stupid good considering it's no reaction. Mualani requires a reaction, which means her teams will be really difficult to play for a lot of players. Mualani's weapon literally doesn't have an effect unless you vape consistently with her. Ask a different question. Is there any way she's worse than Neuvillette? Every talent value has to be wrong. Essentially. She doesn't heal. Yeah, she doesn't heal as well. Did I mention she doesn't have AoE? Sure, she doesn't have AoE. The practicality of shark stacks is in question. The amount of damage she does is in question and how her damage works. We don't know how her charge works. We don't know how her missiles work. We just don't know. It's possible charge just doesn't apply to her damage. In which case, I don't know where she gets... Like, I don't know what it does. If it doesn't apply to the normal attacks as a ramping buff, I think it's supposed to be a ramping buff. I don't know. She has a constellation that gives her 2 stacks of charge, which means she could be like doing the highest possible damage on the first hit, which would be a good constellation. AoE doesn't matter if she kills everything in one punch. Basically. Basically. But Mualani can't otter jump, it's true. She can't dolphin dive. I think there's a very, very real chance that Mualani might be the best. There's a very, very real chance Mualani does significantly more damage than Neuvillette in single target. And for pretty good reason, as she arguably should. What makes Neuvillette famous? He has good single target damage currently, but what makes him famous is not his single target damage. It's just his doing damage while being in an AoE. Neuvillette could actually just become an AoE god. He might be a bad character in single target in the future. It's very possible. And it's arguably good game design to have all future characters do higher single target damage than Neuvillette. And just have him be an AoE dependent character, or an AoE reliant character. It's possible. What about the rest of the roster? What about the rest of the roster? He's always going to be comfortable. He's always going to self-heal. He's always going to have a big AoE. Mualani could never. Does Kinect have decent single target? Yes. It seems to be just as good. No lore leaks, please. What about Ido? What about him? Ido will likely never have another banner again. They aren't selling Ido anymore. Yeah, assumptions could be like we don't exactly understand how Mualani works. We don't know. I'm not comfortable saying I know because it's that confusing. We'll find out. We'll have to find out very soon. She seems promising. She seems very promising. Have we looked at Connect? We looked at Connect first. We looked at Connect first. Looks good. Looks solid. Misha's balanced around Night Spirit stamina. Yeah, that is the other question, that we don't exactly know how Night Spirit is regenerated. I guess it's just a fixed thing for each character. It could not be. It could be some weird energy tank that requires charge, which would significantly limit Mualani's uptime. Is Sack Jade an option for her? Yep. Do I have any hopes for Pyro main character? I hope they exist. I hope they exist at some point. What if it's the same thing as the Wanderer Elemental Skill State? That's what it presumably is. We'll have to wait and see, though. You want DPS? No, I want off-field Pyro up. Most of the drops say she's capped at 60. She gets 22. 60 plus 22. But yeah. Different multipliers are out? Are there different multipliers? Or are they the same multipliers? They're on Reddit. Is it the same translation or a different one? You're gonna make me look. Okay. It's the same. This is the exact same translation. It's the same. Okay. This is this is the exact same information we've been working with. If you read the translation for Mualani, what does it sound like to you? Because it is very, very, very confusing. Ugh. It's so confusing. So this is my assumption. We're looking at, right now we're looking at 4 normal attacks with 2 vapes, starting at 0 charge and going up to 3. This is our current assumption. I'm explaining that there's no way this is correct to TGS. Is what I'm explaining. I'm explaining my interpretation of how she might do damage and why I think it's too high. But yeah, this is my current interpretation. The charge she builds applies to every hit. And you're gonna do this. Her charge is only, I'm assuming the charge is only generated by normal attacks every 0.8 seconds. So I'm assuming you do N4 and it's vape, no vape, no vape, vape. This is my assumption for now. And then then the missiles. So it would be this per uptime. Assuming this would be the tracking the charge. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and then missiles. Getting doom posted? Nothing's getting doom posted. It's all aggressively broken. It seems to be all aggressively broken. If these values are correct. I need more info. I don't trust this, but that's my interpretation of this. Holy sharkage. You're pretty sure Connect with Bennett will be a no-go? Unfortunately, I don't think there's a better option. I don't think there's another option right now. How are the Natlan calcs? Are we at 90k? Something like that. Wait, what is that? Signatures New Villette? New Villette better keep his ass on the ruined tower. Can I make it into the water from here? Yeah, fuck it, let's find out. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I haven't finished Narzakran? No, I have not finished Narzakran. Not even close. Not even. Maybe let Shu get out. So caught up in Zenless and he decided to Fontaine. Yeah, like, there's no... Is there another interpretation of the kit that we can look at? Or that we can consider? Is there another reading that we can consider? There are. They only give her more damage. It can be another Linny. No, Linny's fucking dead. Linny's fucking dead. Linny's not. Linny wouldn't even be the peak scam character. Lady's barely a character at that. Maybe read her weapon. Maybe that'll give a better idea at how she's played. The weapon, we can look at the weapon. Milani weapon, 88.2 crit damage, increases max HP by 20 seconds. For 10 seconds after using an elemental skill, gain 4 stacks of Blazing Summer. Each stack of Blazing Summer increases the damage dealt by normal attacks by 12 seconds. Once every 1.5 seconds after a normal attack hits an enemy, lose 1 stack of Blazing Summer. Once every 1.5 seconds after triggering Vaporize on an enemy, gain 1 stack of Blazing Summer. Blazing Summer can have up to 4 stacks. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. 12-second cooldown would be 24-second rotations. Once every 1.5 after a normal attack hits an enemy. The question is that her hit interval? Would it be 1.5 seconds? Is she getting multiple once every 1.5 seconds after triggering Vaporize, gain 1? So is she able to maintain it? Is she attacking fast enough to maintain that? If she's vaping every 1.5 seconds, she's never losing stacks. She's never losing stacks if she's vaping once every 1.5 seconds. At that point, she's always at 4. Is she only good for vape? No. No, she's not only good for vape. Her passive is called Natlan's #1 guide. She guides you through any content. She's the fisherwoman. She is the fisherwoman. This fucking triggered once every 12 seconds. Can have up to 4 stacks. You're gonna live stream your PhD defense on Twitch. Ooh, that sounds fun. She's a sharkage. Her weapon would be doing this. Her weapon would be yeah, her weapon would be doing this, which is odd. This is what her weapon damage percent would look like. With our current assumption, this is what it would look like. Yeah, this is what it would look like right now. Have we mentioned the Natlan 3 multipliers yet? Yeah. Would have no ICD normal attacks? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Get out. Get out. Get out. Do it now. Stop cooking. I'm taking a piss. Oh my god, he died? Oh my god. Mulani wouldn't have died there? Well, you're right.
食料はきちんと
No, wait, no, you're not right. Shut the fuck up. Wait, no, you're not. Never mind. So, if she doesn't apply... Why is it generating a set with crit? What would the damage be with Mahuika? What does a Mualani team look like? Give me one moment. Do you want an easy one? Or do you want a high damage one? Would you like an easy one or a high damage one? One with no Furina. Both? Both is good? Okay. Let me go to this dude. I just equipped an artifact. I know I just equipped an artifact. Whatever, man. Racist passive kids doing themselves, CBH. I equipped it on Kazuha, yeah. What are we testing? We're not testing anything. Wait, hold up. Ah, whatever, we'll get it later. Okay, what might a Mualani team look like? Espol, who you like dead? It's never gonna be dead. It's just harder to support. One sec. Evilite needs energy. Do you know Mualani doesn't use energy? XDD. But she also can't do that. You know what? Don't complain. Bruh, I can vape. This would be the one that you don't know how to... that doesn't work well. Bruh. God, this shit's so inconsistent. Crossover burst vape goes so hard. Yeah, I know. I don't like Nufulet vape. I don't like Nufulet vape. But anyway, we're gonna do it again. There you go. That's if she self-heals. That's if she self-heals. Pamber? Yeah, you use Pamber. Something easy to do. Wait, she might self-heal? She still might, yeah. 7 hours we won't need to wait? True. This is now Emily. Welcome to the party, Emily. How are you? Does she have an HP drain mechanic? No. This is not really. Which I think, whatever, it's fine. Does Emily have the same app as Colette? No. But yeah, it'd be something like that. Whatever. Don't the servers go down soon? They do. You know what? Don't complain. Chat, I don't want you complaining about these new characters. Let Nufulet be an AoE god. I want to see where this goes. Let him become an AoE god. He doesn't have to be a single target character. I want to see where this goes. Don't complain about Mualani. Let it chill. Let them cook. Let them cook. I want to see where this goes. Let them cook. Positivity is kind of cringe. Let them make new characters good. Genuinely, let them make new characters good. Just because they're not lore important doesn't mean they can't be good. Calm down. Silly. It's really silly to go, this character is lore important. They cannot be Powercrept. That's goofy, and it also isn't a universal statement. Having a character be better, have higher damage in single target, is a good thing. It's arguably an important thing. It's about fan favoritism, or is it about sexism? Or is it about sexism? She can't be good because she's a woman. Sexism is a form of favoritism. Let them cook. Let them cook. People hyping too much, it needs to stop. Yeah, I agree. I agree. People are too afraid. If you run Nahida Nilu Baiju, who's on the last slide. Nahida Nilu Baiju. Any Hydra character. I like Nivelette there, personally. But you can realistically run anyone. Xingqiu, Yelan, Furina are all valid options. Bashing in chat? What bashing? There's no bashing here. Whenever you hear a sovereign argument, you cringe. Yeah, I'm a little sick of it. Yeah, I'm a little sick of it. Triple EM? No, you just build talent damage. We need gameplay for this stuff. Let him be power grabs, no bashing. Here, that's not. What? Those are two very, very separate things. Saying it's okay for a character to be good and is not bashing, you might be insecure. You might just be insecure. Sorry. I'm sorry if I'm being rude by saying that, but yeah. Is Talking Stick good on Kinect? I guess not. No. I don't. He does elemental skill damage. I assume the next new craftable will be good on him, but I think you might always be able to use Tidal Shadow or the Melazine Claymore if you have access to them. Not Verdict. Verdict requires crystallized shields. Have you read the effect of Verdict? Increases attack by 20% when party members obtain elemental shards from crystallized reactions. The equipping character gains 1 seal. Katsina. Bruh. What do I think of the chances the Natlan craftable will be a death weapon? Hi, have you seen Katsina? Yeah, no, you cannot use. You should not use Verdict on Kinect. Cannot is a strong word, but should not is correct. Should not. Is Katsina death scaling? Yes, yes she is. Is there a Mahuika? Mahuika is 100% a Claymore character. Yeah, Mahuika is 100% Claymore. Is Katsina gonna boot Goro out of Gedo teams? Very, very, very possible. Can we look at that actually? First it was Albedo, and now it's Goro. Pull up Ito. Is this set up? Serpent Spine, cool. Opulent, yep. What's the team gonna be for this? What is the team gonna be for this? Because he needs a... You need something to crystallize. Katsina, 70 cost burst. She gets an energy refund every time you pick up a crystal. Furina, there's no healer. Ito, Goro, Chi or E. Yelan? Yeah, sure. Goro gives 15 geo bonus, 40 crit damage, 12 def. I've already calced this, so I can just get it from here. Oh, I need to set up for it anyway. Hold up. Crit damage 40. Attack percent 20. 25 geo bonus on half uptime. Daft geo, yep. 70% GT, yep. $15% geo bonus, okay. $2, 3, 3, 10, yep, okay. Wait, no, the 15 doesn't apply off field. Get rid of that 15, please. Thank you. Okay, that is now what? It's that, okay. Geo red shred, let me check. Should be -5. No, that should be -5. Wait, does the no, the 15% does apply off field. Am I making that up? I think it applies off field. Does it? No, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it does not. It's fine. I actually couched this, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay, so now we change this out for 45. We get rid of this. This turns into 8 at minimum. We get rid of that. And we get rid of this. I forgot georesonance. Plus 0.15. Chiori, you get another 45 damage bonus. Well, not another, but you get 45 damage bonus. And 8% def. No crit damage. You would actually need to calculate Kachina's damage. Yeah, I would actually have to calculate Kachina's damage. How much damage does Kachina do? Kachina. What does Kachina do besides being Natlan? Off-field geo damage. We still don't know the hit interval, which sucks. Yeah, we still don't know the hit interval. Sucks. Piercer impact, independence, nice soul cap, yeah, skill damage. Yeah, we just don't know. Let's just say she does 200 thou. And see how similar that is. That would be enough to technically be an upgrade. If she does 200 thou from off field. If. Big if. But yeah, that's an example. So she could theoretically be an upgrade here. What if you replace Chiori? You know, it doesn't have the Natlan set bone or whatever. You get the idea. It could be an upgrade. TBD. TBD. But yeah. I wouldn't freak out about the Natlan. I do think I was being hyperbolic. I want to calm down a little bit about the Natlan characters. I don't mean to panic people and sound power creep alarm. Because it's not true. And it's not fair to do that. And it's also not unreasonable for a character to be good. It's genuinely not unreasonable for a character to be good. So we'll let them cook. We're gonna trust them and let them cook. Don't complain. Calm down. Have I looked at the cons? Yeah, I looked at the cons. We're gonna let them cook. All right, let cook. It's too early. They sound fun to play. They sound really different. They move a lot. They're very movement focused, which is not something characters do in Genshin. Characters do not move around a lot in Genshin. It's very similar to Clorand, how Clorand is moving. Like Clorand? Yeah, like Clorand. It's a bit like Clorand. I'm excited to see it. But yeah, the Natlan characters are very movement focused. They want to move around a lot. Sounds fun, but so did Clorand. Tomorrow is... No, tonight is. 4.8's in 6 hours. 5 hours. Emily doesn't release first half. Emily's second half release. So, pretty uneventful stuff. We get to play Zenless. Woke. You hated Clorand test run, you will never pull her. You see? Fair enough. Doesn't have to be for everyone. But I like that they're experimenting. I like that they're experimenting with it. You played Zenless today? Nice. TLDR, the Natlan characters look really good. Yeah. If you want a TLDR, the Natlan characters look really good. And I'm glad they look good. They look really strong. Good start to a region. Did we CalConnect too? We did CalConnect as well. Yeah, it seems good. I'm excited. I'm excited. They seem really strong. I want to play them. There's a difference between good and 110k DPS. At this point, you could argue there isn't. Category, Genshin is down for maintenance. We're still talking about Genshin. The stream content is still Genshin focused. This is a shark psyop.
Take this.
True.
Get back. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Wrong domain? No, this is the correct one.
Take this.
Don't shield up. Thank you. Her competition is Xiangling and Bennett. People are gonna regret them being replaced. I think the community might surprise you in that respect. People are very attached to Xiangling and Bennett. Farming electric set. Anton, Grace. I want the electric set.
I only handle technical matters.
Did you know she only handles technical matters? I didn't know that. This is going so poorly. How is my luck so bad? How is my luck so bad? How is my luck so bad? God.
Touch my tail, and now.
God. How is my luck so bad?
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I think Mulan will let you touch her tail. I don't think she has a tail. Would you like to touch the tail, chat? Thoughts on the new Fox Lady and Honkai Star Rail? Am I supposed to have thoughts?
Leaving so soon?
Time for some tail care.
I only handle technical matters.
God, this is so expensive. Fine. I want the level. I want the single level. I want that. Thank you. I'm curious if this will be more damage or less damage. And I don't know how to test it. I assume it'll be more. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna let this cook.
Dessert time? Is food included?
We're gonna let this cook. I have an idea.
I only handle technical.
So Kaku, ready!
Yeah, I have a plan. Do I have any misc leveled pieces that I can just give her? Yes, yes I do. Well, I guess nah, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. And this would free me up to use the Electro set if I had it. The problem is I don't have it. So there's no reason to do this yet. Yeah, there's no reason to do that yet. Ugh. Sigh. Frustrating. Oh well, we'll just use random stuff. Evilage? Why is chat evil?
Handmade Rena at your service.
What'd chat cook? Do you think today is our Claire? Is Katina a budget option for non-Chiori owners? You could look at her that way, sure. Yeah, you could definitely look at her that way, sure. You think today is our clear? I think today is our clear.
Trouble move.
Bruh.
Get lost.
Service.
My turn now!
What? Oh, he died. Ugh. Right, your thesis on capitalism. Do you know this game is really hard? We'll put it in Japanese for chat. Do you know this game is really hard? Hey, fuck you. Anyway, we're talking about Mualani. Shark Girls. That's how it's related. Shark Girls. This guy's released mine too. It's so fucking hard. It's not fair. It's actually not fair how hard that enemy is. Did he just get decked? Yeah, everyone's getting decked from off field. Or in the dodge. Okay. Ooh, can we look at her with no ICD on her normal attacks? You mean hit multi-target? When you one-shot one enemy with every punch? In multi-wave? Bro, that's not... Your characters need iframes on their fucking dash passives. What? Get off! No, get away! Stop! That's fine. What the fuck? I can't tell what's happening. Kill, please. Damn it. Okay.